Where am I? 1 second. Where'd I go? Huh? Huh? Hi! There I am! Hi everybody! Where's Joe? It's here! I'm here! Don't worry! Hi! Let me say hi to everybody first. Hello. Teammate Jobu is real, yeah. Oh, I'm also very shocked all the time for some reason. Been long time no see, yeah. Hi everybody. Hi. Cool model. Thank you. Can't hide from us. Or can I? Oh, mates! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, raiders! Hi! Hope you guys had a good day, meatheads. Welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games quite sometimes. Have I played an old depressing dog game? Which dog game are you playing? Hi everybody! Welcome in. Hi everyone. I'm Jorunna. Hi! Dog Island. I've heard about that one because a friend of mine apparently likes it. And she told me about it, but I haven't played myself. It's the one for the Wii, right? Oh, 6shot, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. I'm a little bit... My calibration seems a little bit messed up. Hold on. I can probably fix that. 1 second. Let's there. Let's make it a bit simpler. Oh, am I still shocked? Oops. Oh no, it keeps happening. Hi everybody, hi. I'm Jorunna, I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games sometimes and I'm currently extra shocked, baby. Nice mega scuff. Let's go, Epic Failure. Thank you so much for the member. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you. It does have hands. The mouth has gone better, but the eyes are still shocked, yeah. 1 second. Let me one moment. Let's just do it like this. Okay, I should no longer be shocked. There we go. I'm not gone. I'm still here. Don't worry. Hi everybody. I hope you had a good time playing Dog Island. I've heard it's wild. I've heard, honestly, I kind of want to play Dog Island one day because I've heard it's kind of crazy. Maybe one day I'll get around to it. Interesting avatar, thank you. Nice, it's Mega Scuff Legends. I mean, I haven't been Mega Man for a bit, so you know how it goes. Is this Joe's Forte? Yeah. I have an ad on the YouTube that says, trust your gut. Gotta trust your gut. That's right. I have no sense of object permanence. Do I need to get closer so you guys don't forget I'm here? Hi everybody, hi. Tummy Tuesday already. It's technically Tummy Thursday, I guess. If you want to put it that way. 1 second, everything's broken. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay, can I still do like a quick hi to everyone? I think it might be too late to say quick hi to everybody. Thank you everybody for the highs though. Thank you for all the daily bones. Hi everybody, welcome in. Hope you guys had a good one. Hi. Not too late. It might be too late. Some of the chat messages have already disappeared. Can I see a blaster? Yes, here is the blaster. I'll just give like a very quick hi just to everybody overall. Hi. Hello everybody. Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hi. Hello. My Joe gets plays Forte and that other guy, Melon Man. Melon Man is in this game. I only care about Forte. Look, we know who is important around here. Glorp, don't shoot. You're under arrest, buddy. Hi Penta, hello, happy birthday. It's not my birthday, but happy birthday to you. I've been waiting years for you to play it. Oh, I know. Nightmare Star Force is gonna be this Sunday, so do you have the guts to trust your guts? Not today. Nah, not today, not specifically, no. every day it's someone's birthday. That's true. Statistically speaking, somebody has their birthday right now. Petzak, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Played Mega Man and Bass, but on GBA. Yeah, I've heard the GBA one is rough in terms of screen crunch. I've heard it's very, very rough. Here's which version you're gonna pick. I have decided which Star Force I'll play first. I won't tell you guys yet. I wonder if you guys can figure it out which one I would prefer. I think my tastes are pretty clear, but you guys will have to wait and see which one I select come this Saturday. Looks like Nabbit's my YouTube player. Let me see. Wait, what kind of ad is this? This looks like a motivational poster. Hold on, hold on. Hi. Trust your gut. Feel like I'm like advertising some like shady microbiotic vitamins. That's so funny. What is it even an ad for? I wonder. Amazing. Mega Man and Bass is not just favorite classic game, but also one of my favorites of all time. Oh, well, I'm excited in that case. I mean, because Forte is one of my favorite characters of all time, I have high expectations myself. Trust yours, Gus. I'm a fan of plant protein powder. Confess with that version won't change too much. Okay. Well, super cool. Thank you. It is my Legend style model, which I also used to play Mega Man Legends, though now it's my overall Mega Man model. I've got Blaster mode. And I can take the visor off, technically, if people want. Some kind of health drink, I think. I knew it would be something like that. Oh, she's French. What about me makes you think I'm French? You know, a lot of people get my accents wrong, but this is the first time somebody thought I was French. Hi, Jorunna, Isaac. Hey, no more, I'm go point. It's, yeah. Hon. I am very French. Welcome to the stream. This is, the Paris. French pun. Thank you, Zach, for the resub. Thank you. I heard French. Yeah, I said Forte. It's the name of the character in the game I'm playing today. Oh, wait. We love our Scottish VTuber. Thinkers never bothered me on the GBA. Really? A lot of people mention they do, but yeah, I had no issues with Zero for the most part. Because I used to play different mobile games too, yes, for when I get around to custom mobile and stuff. Is Umishimoku digestive? No, I don't. Do not say blah blah blah. No, but are you a vampire? Only vampires do that. I was gonna say German or Dutch. Ding ding, that's correct, it is Dutch. The Pifanontio is unofficial French. I think once I said chocolate croissants were chocolate croissants, he has taken that away from me. She said like, you know, I'll let it pass because it's you, but you're too nice. You cuss it out. I sound Belgian. You know I don't. Forte over base, yeah. Only Paris he knows is in Texas. I think the last time I was in Paris is... oh, more than 20 years ago. I honestly don't have many memories of it. A long time ago. Aren't you Texan? Yeah, howdy. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the ranch. Do you guys want some steak? I'm off here wrangling some cows. My favorite French sheep VTuber. Yeah. You have your cursor on screen. Do I? Eh? Oh. That's new. That never happens. Why is my cursor here? That's so ominous. Shiny. Cursor jumping. That's not supposed to be there. Blue bits. I feel like a cat. Okay, guys. I think I got it. Don't worry. I'll crush it in my hands like. go. There we go. I think I've got rid of my cursor issue over here. Oh, eat it. There we go. Here we go. To Joru. Things got the... I eating the cursor gave me so much power, I multiplied. Should have a visit toggle on the ready for Star Wars. Now the computer's broken, it's okay. I'll grab a new cursor later. Never seen a chat interface like this before. Do you like it? I've got my little Windows pop-up boxes. Glad you played Mega Man Base by now. Not yet, it's one of the few that I haven't. Got the mushroom power from X4. The difference with Zero and Mega Man Base is that Zero was designed for the screen size. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Just stick my hands, the virus taking over. Oh no. I can feel it! No! Can we keep the cursor on? Nah, I ate it, it's gone. Cursor's in my belly. Cursor's in my belly, I'm sorry. Hiya, Bestie, hiya, hey. Seriously, definitely has big screen problems, but it was made for DBA. I don't remember getting too many issues with it at the time, but I haven't played Mega Man and Base on the GBA. I watched my greatest enemy play Mega Man, so I'm here for it. Well, I hope I'm not your greatest enemy. I cross my fingers, otherwise there's enemies I don't know I've made, but don't let the evil energy get to you. We're gonna get, yes, there will be a double dose of Mega Man this week. There will be Mega Man today, my first time trying Rockman and Forte, which I'm very excited for, because as you guys know, my favorite character is Forte, or Bass. And then on Saturday, there will be some Star Force. Curse seems to be truly gone. Yep, I ate it after all. Big problem Zero dashes very fast on the screen crunch can carry him. I mean, kind of like, to me it kind of reminds me of like the Sonic games on the GBA, where you just have to memorize the stages to go fast. Hi SB, hey. I move the mouse back and forth, will it tickle you from the inside? No, that's not my mouse after all. I should keep the Vtuber easy access for Star Force. Do they use the visor a lot on that one? I see. Oh, Keith, thank you for the follow. And Preddy and Kneep, thank you for the follows as well. I missed you earlier. Sounds healthy today. It is a facade, but I'm glad that my voice at the very least is sounding healthier. Sonic Advance reference. You know, for what it's worth, Sonic Advance is like some of my favorite Sonic games, specifically Sonic Advance 2. I really like them. Yeah, I mean Sonic Advance, yep. Hey SB, hey. I think the DS Sonic games are good too, though. Condolences, I couldn't tell anything was wrong. Nah, it's fine. I'm just a little bit sick still, you know. It takes me a long time to get over sickness, so I might as well stream. And Brothers go to another Maverick. They're an A-class Maverick hunter. Yes, exactly. You say A visor plays a special part. Ah, like my visor. Why is everyone sick in Japan? Tis the season. There's 1, allergies. 2, it's like rapidly escalating between like hot and cold. And 3, it's kind of rainy. And also the flu is going around, so it's a Sigma virus, it's spreading. That's right. Got you sick, hope you're doing somewhat better. My voice is sounding better, so there we go. In the early stages of a cold myself, not in Japan. I know a lot of buns have been telling me how sick they've been lately, so I think everybody's getting sick, but I don't go outside, yeah! It's the few times I go outside, I catch a cold and I have to go and suffer. Hey German, hey Lotus, hey IC1. Like I'm getting better because I've stayed inside basically the whole week, you know. Buns are suffering and dying of the plague, exactly. Like I even considered going outside 2 days ago. And then I got so sick, I was like, oh no, I'm not ready for the outside. I'll stay inside instead. And then, you know, things turned out, you know, better after. More steak and fries. There were more fries today, yeah? I'm still getting sick whenever you're getting sick, because the sick kids at the end of stream. I told you, you shouldn't get one if you're worried about getting sick. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. I'm mostly having a bit of a sleepy day. Bit of a slow day. Wait, a plague is happening? Oh, I certainly hope not. I've had enough plague like a couple of years back. I'm sick enough as it is. I usually stay inside the whole spring. Haven't gotten sick so far. The wise move, really. Means there's common sense to wear the mask to prevent it. Mask is then. Maybe I should start wearing like a plague mask. Then I won't get sick and you guys won't get sick. You know, must be the Dark Elves taking over. I feel like, didn't we recently talk about D&D or something in Dark Elves? Must be because we've been playing Planescape. Yeah. I like to see your face. Yeah, but don't you know, like, plague masks are kind of cool. You've got like the snout. You know? the plague mask snout. They're proven to not work at all. Oh darn. But they have so much aura. When will you admit you're allergic to the outside? Correction, I'm allergic to glass. And this is not a lie, this is true. I am actually allergic to glass. Blake Master Joe would have a nose. I always have a nose. It's guys, it's right here. You see it? You see it? Right there. Right there. You like to do glass? No, glass. The coin can put snacks in the beak to eat in the go. Exactly. Hello, Benjamin. Hi. Am I least quenched, Joe? That can't be right. And the living embodiment of the meme, yeah? Physically allergic to glass? She's pointing at us, yeah. Hold on. It doesn't always work well. Hold on. Yeah, you better watch out. That's right, you better watch out. You watch it. She has a weapon, get down. I do actually, yeah. The playback's nose were filled with aromatic glass. That'll be a problem. I'm allergic to glass and I don't like scents very much. Hey, Okino. Hey. It's full of flowers and pollen. So it's coming both allergic to glass and sick. Six allergic together. Let's go, bestie. Let's go. The lemon bloopy. Yup. Pew, pew, pew. Got my Super Famicom working. I did. So it's okay now. Hopefully. I tested it beforehand and it turned on before the stream, so it should be fine. I gotta say hey. You don't like sand? What are you, Anakin Skywalker? Nah, sand is mostly okay. Glass though. You have a license for this cannon? I don't need a license. I'm in charge. I own this empire. Hey Tise, good morning. Oh, it seems she was allergic to common sense. Unfortunately, I am allergic to much of nature, which I guess is the earth defending itself against my great and powerful eldritch powers, trying to scare me away because they know I'm unnatural from outer space. You know, that must be why. Yeah. Can bust with absolute impunity. Yeah. Can we really trust an unlicensed MSIS? I can write myself a license, you know. Why should I wait for a license? I can just grab one. I need to build a Cantus baby. That's not what it's for. That's not what it's for. I must be a defective maverick. I don't trust. I don't know what I do. I mostly sleep. I guess I get covered in moss or something. You're an alien from the War of the Worlds movie. Yeah, but I'm not allergic to water, so it's different technically. I may technically be an alien, but I'm not allergic to water, so it's quite distinct in a way, you know. It's I live on the water, so depends pretty humid. My grass allergies go away when I'm somewhere humid. It's humid in summer. Not so much this time of year though. It's actually quite dry lately. Yeah, they got the common cold, not very allergic to water. Oh, was the common cold instead of water? Was that it? Oh, the water are the different aliens. I see. Is there a union for empresses? No, there isn't. Your transformer turned into a car. Okay, check this. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, car. Well, yeah, I know. It's just like in my antennas. it's just like in antenna. I know. Jorunna, that's me. Yeah, I'm not the science species of aliens. That's right. Transformers, roll out. 310 car, kinda cute though. Oi! Just a tree? Afterwards is where they are defeated by the germs. Look, I'm sick a lot. But I haven't died yet. So I am stronger than those aliens on account that I have gotten the common cold many times. And have survived every single time till now. And that sets me apart. I touched it. I don't trust in that. I don't trust for a second. Don't trust anyone, not even yourself. Afterwards is the tripod alien ones, right? I kind of get them mixed up because it's frankly been a while since I've watched the movie. Or read the book for that matter. Yeah, quite a while. I think I watched it in slug school at the time. Back when I wasn't wearing glasses. So I didn't see it very well. Have I ever had an uncommon cold? I had a flu where I had a 42-degree fever. That's relatively uncommon, I think. Hi, hello, hi. And Swanika's panic, yeah. Alien Covenant is the reverse part of the worlds. Joe saw it, however she didn't see it, yeah. Hi Yoshio, hi. Oh, and thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy your emotes. Good morning. What is your story? I have no mouth on my screen. Imagine that's what Begon is like. The dungeon. Guys, just because I have terrible eldritch powers and I'm capable of everything, doesn't mean I would treat you guys like I am, you know? I would not be as cruel as I am. Like, don't worry. I won't take your mouths away. Potentially your butts, but other than that, don't fear. The dungeon is safer. Is terrible? You mean terrifying? I'm a little bit terrifying, yeah. The butts we needed those. Nah, you guys are beautiful and round and smooth now. It's much better. Was shapeshifted back. Hi Dakio, hi Annabelle, hi you're Presty. See that's comfy, slow to speed, bumpy white. Oi! I have no button. No! I've taken that away too, don't worry, you guys are safe. And clean now. Hi Ikuam, hi. Really fever is like 2 degrees over your freaking dying temps. Yeah. I was blind in like one eye for like several weeks. That's how bad the fever got. Where are our bats? They're hidden. You have to shapeshift them back. This way you guys are much more marketable. Much cuter, much rounder, much smoother. Hi, Swogi. Hi. So I don't worry. I'm not as bad as, you know, the supercomputer and I have no mouth but I must scream. But that's because I choose not to be. I would never inflict such things upon you. Must be rough. It was rough. It was a high temperature. Oh, welcome invaders. Hi Alice. Yay, hi. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today, I will be playing Rockman and Forte. I hope you had fun with Luigi's Mansion. Hi. Blind? Yeah, one eye. I just had like a massive blind spot where I just couldn't see anything. That's what happened. After a while it went away, but I was concerned, yeah. Hi Alice, hi, hope you had fun with Luigi. Welcome in. But yeah, like scariest thing is, like back when that happened, I was still living kind of in the countryside. And like the doctors just weren't open. Like there was a hospital, but it was like, oh sorry, we're not open on like Sundays. And then I came in like the next day and then they were like, sorry, we can't check your eye now because our doctor is only in like twice a week. And I was like, I'm going blind. Please call someone to help. They're like, nah, sorry, I can't help you. At least you had an excuse to wear a cool eye patch, yeah. Joe was an Uma. Always have been. But yeah, don't worry. The blind spots were covered once my fever wasn't 42 degrees anymore, so there you go. Like once after a week or so, I was no longer blind in one eye. I recommend not having a really high fever like that. Terrible experience, do not recommend it. Could barely sleep, was constantly too hot and too cold. Sweated like a maniac, it was awful. Very dehydrated, could barely walk. Not a good fever, 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. So at one point in time, Joe saw a snake. Yep. And that's when the snaking got me. What you was literally me for sure. Just awaking her among Gipyo's Sharingan. It's insane, glad you got through it, yeah. I mean, to be fair, in the moment, like, the funny thing is, like, whenever... Like, I was so sick in the morning, and I remember, like, thinking, like, man, I really don't want to go to work today. And I felt really guilty, because, like, when I called in sick to work, I felt like I was skipping work, because, like, I was like, oh, man, I really don't want to go to work today. And then, like, my advisor from work, because I was still relatively new at the company, like, came by to, like, take me to a doctor. And I was like, oh, man, they're gonna find out that I'm faking it, and that I'm, like, not going to work today. They're gonna be so mad at me. And then I went to the doctor and I had a 42-degree fever. And that, as it turns, whenever I feel like, oh man, I feel terrible, but I'm skipping work today, I guess, like, it turns out I'm usually actually quite sick. You know? Record holder tag, yeah! I'm the #1 world record holder in Elsa's Valentine's Day Slacking, the Flash game. My record is 1 minute 22. And I keep thinking you're trying to pick your nose. Why would I do that? I'm gesturing. You're so fever sick that you couldn't think straight enough to determine how sick you were. Yeah, I felt like, oh man, my advisor's gonna find out I've been faking it the whole time and I was just skipping out of work, and I'm gonna have to be like, I guess it's not a fever, but must be a heavy cold or something. And then it turns out that, like, this whole time I actually had a really high fever. So, you know, be it as it may, this has happened more than once, where, like, when I feel like I'm, like, you know, skipping out, it turns out I've actually been quite sick. And there's no way she could have fingers in the tie thing. Oi! For the record, if I was picking my nose, it would be, like, over here, so it wouldn't even line up with my model nose, okay? I'm not picking. This is where kind of my hand ends up when I have it over my mouth. Hey, look, yeah, hey. I tried double typing letter. What does that mean? You have a thermometer at home? I do now. Yeah, I got one after that. Focus to skip boobies. Oi, I'd self-lobotomy if I was picking my nose, okay? It'd be no good. It'd be no good. And when she's physically okay when she walks into stationary lamppost. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Fevers can be pretty scary, especially with kids. Oh yeah. I'm not surprised. Like, I heard stories from my mom that when I'd get sick as a child, she was often very worried about me. Alas, my circuits would fry, I'd overheat, and like the steam would start coming out of my ears and that kind of stuff, you know? Oh, that kind of thing. Can't pick what I don't have. Oi! I was a frail, sickly, frail Victorian child. Not entirely untrue. And then I got better for a while. And then I got really sick again, so... That's, you know, that's life, baby. That's life. I had a couple of things to show you guys. Classic VTuber, yeah. Need to become bubble Joe. Well, I barely already go outside anyway, so how far am I from bubbling anyway? And Venice also feeling on the weather right now. Oh dear. Must be when we're upgrading from 8-bit to 16. Victorian Joe would be a cool out. It would be. It's scary, sometimes you gotta put kids in the ice bath, you need to keep hydrated. When I was a kid, my mom once had to dunk me into a bathtub full of ice cold water. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. I know that I actually got like chicken pox when I was a kid, and apparently I was really sad. I was like the saddest baby in the whole world. Hey Amira, hey. I won't say, my 2 years here, I've never known Joe that wasn't sick. I was not sick a while back, you know. It should just, you guys just don't hear it when I'm not sick. When will the Gundam build happen? Eventually. Eventually. The day will come. The day will come. Sickly Victorian Joe affected by consumption. That's right. Impact was contagious, my whole class had it. Yeah. But it does remind me because, like, I don't remember having a chicken pox. You reckon you had a non-sick day? I had non-sick days this year, you know. There were days I wasn't sick. I just don't talk about them when I'm not sick. So you guys might miss them easily. It is bad to have it when you're a child, yeah. And I remember there was actually this book that was like my favorite book. And it was like a kid's book with chicken. And it was basically about the chicken pox. But it was like one of those kids' books with fun illustrations. And you could touch the chicken and it was fluffy, you know? I remember really liking that book. And I think my mom bought it because I had, you know, the chicken pox at the time. Tsukimi Scout's a new place out yet? Ah, not yet, not yet. The thing is, I need to unpack and then I can invite Tsukimi to come over. New surprise when the Easter eggs got cancelled last week. Yeah, the flowers reckoned these games before that. Yeah, the thing is, I usually stream even when I'm sick. Unless I'm like too sick, you know? But I usually just keep going regardless. Hi, Black Metal. Hey. A chickenpox vaccine. Oh yeah, no, I got it before, you know, I was old enough to get vaccinated. So, there's not much my mom could do about it at that point. I got it very young. Before I was able to grab it. Remember the pink ointment I had to use? Ah, I see. You can usually hear when you're sick in your voice. You invite her over to help you unpack, pay her with food, and then collab in the evening. I'd feel guilty, like, making my friends help me unpack, though. And then I'd have to see what a mess it is over here, so... probably a bad idea. All places unpacked? No! The palace I used to live in before was unpacked. Messy. And I was running out of space, but it was unpacked. Don't you care? It's too messy. Hi, Dio. Hi. Make that 30 minutes just to Joe. I'll do it at some point. Must have been the Robo-Ensa. Exactly. Pretty sure she'd be happy too. I'm sure, like, a lot of my friends would be happy to help, but even if I were to buy them a pizza, I'd feel so guilty, and it's such a mess. I'd have to make... Actually, I need to DM Nick about when she's coming to Japan. So I can make sure I'm, like, cleaned up before then. Let me check. Okay. Just so that, like, Nick doesn't, like, blindside me and my place is a mess when she comes over. And also, I'll have to buy an extra chair if you want to do an off-collab, you know? So she has a place to sit. Hey, Toby, hey. Need in time for Joe lap? Hey, Roto. Will Joe do it out her wall of boxes? My first line of defense. Have a moment to be extra nice to Joe, yeah? Give you a negative experience. He's gonna give me a negative review if I don't get her a chair beforehand. Yeah, because I have like a couch, but that one's quite low, and it wouldn't really go with my desk, so it wouldn't work for an off-collab. Think of Mama's... No, Mama's slug is on the couch. That is like the bench, you know, that's in front of the dining table, and it's a low dining table, so like this bench would be too low to put next to my PC desk, you see, for collaborating. So I need to have a different chair. Kyle's Nex has been too, and I think she sat on the floor. I'm not gonna make Nex sit on the floor. Hey sweetie, let Nex sit in your lap. I mean, I'd allow her to, but for her comfort's sake, you know? Normally, I also have to borrow and give your friends an upside-down trash bin. Yeah, I need to, actually, I do have, like a step ladder where she could, no, I'm not gonna make her sit on a step ladder, but in a pinch, you know? Make Bun sit on the floor. You guys are always on the floor. Could always get a folding chair, yeah. Let the Bun sit in the next lap. You have breakable fingers. Why would you want to break them? And no, there's no bones inside, so... Hey, General, hey, your lap sounds pretty comfy. Bridal carrier for the collab. Make the dog go sit on the floor feels wrong. Guys, if I let Nag sit on the floor, she'd be on the carpet. She's a dog, she can't help it, but I can't trust her to sit on the floor, you guys. It would be a mess, I'd have to clean it up. I can't do it, I can't do it. Let the buns be the chairs. No, we have to sit on the floor. You guys, no, you're in a chair over there, you know. But you guys often walk around the floor, you know. Get Nag a doggy pants. That's the idea. Yep. Get a cardboard box with some blanks in it for sleep. Guys, I'll buy Nag a cheap chair, or like maybe even a good chair. I kind of need the second chair anyway, for like when I do my crafts and stuff. So, and you have the massive beanbag Ditto. Yeah, but that one is for Ditto, you know. It's not for sitting. That one's for Ditto. You get what I mean? And also, it would be too low for the table here. Hey, Lynn, so yeah, hey, buns are beanbag shape. Let's go with the stream mat and set up a double cam for her. No. And I should get her a chair beforehand. I've been meaning to buy an extra chair anyway. It's kind of silly that this entire time I've only had one chair to give it. Massive beanbag isn't for sitting, it's for looking at, exactly. Massive beanbag Ditto is to stare menacingly at you from behind the bed. That's what beanbag Ditto is for. Get a Herman Miller. Aren't those like super expensive? I don't know about that. Hey, Lindsay. Hey. Wait, I was gonna show you guys something. Is Yoshi still in the stream room? Yep. It's kind of getting buried a bit. It's currently underneath like blankets and jackets, and it's being integrated into the stream room slowly. Once we get out of the Ditto, oi! The bone injured the backtop, instant ever fully heal. I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so for the most part, yeah. A pair of art chairs in my place with a completely occupied by Toshi. See? Get the virtual chair? I don't even know what that one is. Got my news from an office. Yeah, but I wouldn't know where to go and pick any up, you know. I'll just get a chair from like Shimamura or something. Or not Shimamura, probably like Nitori. I'm thinking of Shimamura right now because they're releasing some Ditto stuff. Get net a $30,000 four-seater couch. Good to avoid any lingering effects. Once in a while it still aches a bit, but I think it's mostly okay. White plastic lawn chair. Now if I'm gonna buy a chair, why would I get like... I feel like I could get like a plastic lawn chair. It's cheap, but in the long term, like shouldn't I have like a slightly nicer chair to sit in? I might get another guest one day, you know? Won't I want like a decent chair at that point? So there is that, you know. Ditto beanbag. I have Ditto beanbag, but it's not for sitting, it's for admiring. Hey, Bacon, hey. Just make Next sit in your lap. I'll offer it to her. Rather dining chairs for dining table. Nah, my dining table is low and I've got like 2 benches around it. For there. And the virtual chair has a plastic lawn chair. Oh, I see. Gotcha. It can survive a hurricane in Florida. Yeah, but it's not comfy. It's not comfy. I love the model. Thank you. Not for sitting, it's for eating. It's a beanbag after all. It's... No. Hi, old man. Hey. But I meant to get a chair anyway because I've got like a lot of my craft stuff for like arts and like sewing and that kind of stuff on a different table. And that table currently has no chair and no space to actually do any crafting on it. So I think, you know, it would be better to have a chair there anyway, like a good one. And then I can let Neg use it too. So yeah. Because at the moment that's basically a stand-up craft zone, which is why I haven't been using it. Because I keep meaning to buy a chair still. Also just sit around to Kotatsu. I mean, but for an off-call lab, that would mean that my streaming equipment would be not in the right neighborhood for it, so that wouldn't work very well. Depends on how much moss is growing on it. I'm a Webloid Joru. I like crafting too. Yeah, crafting's fun. Haven't done it in a while, but I used to do it more often. And then I can start doing my Compla, and then I can invite Tsukimi over. And then we can play the Gundam, like, FMV game. Which I've been looking forward to at some point. The Gundam FMV game looks very fun. So unlike my fiance, she has an arts and crafts stuff scattered around. See? Hey, Kazi, hey, we could eat a bigger burger. You, Nasu, or Tsukimi? It's so far. Tsukimi is the one who has the records. Because like me and Tsukimi, we go out eating burgers sometimes. She's my burger buddy. And she finished the entire real burger, and that's like 5 burgers. So one day I'll go back and eat the whole real burger too. But she's got me beat there. In my defense, she hadn't eaten all day, and I had lunch and breakfast. Quite a bit because I thought we were sharing it. So there's that. Make sure this chair supports the elbows. Of course, I sit like that all the time after all. Can rant about Eox with Tsukimi, yeah. Hi, Zach. Hey. I'm still 280 points away from burger. That's fine. I already had burger today anyway. Go fast before meeting up so I can win. If I go to like the Yo Burger again, I'll do it without eating in the morning, you know? Or like eating very minimally so I don't faint on the train. But like, you know, not having a big meal for lunch or whatever. Which burger did you get? Boring double cheeseburger. Nothing interesting. Nothing too interesting, I'm afraid. I didn't say that hot in Japan. Nah, I just don't have enough blood in my body. Because the forces of darkness and my dark arts use blood to control the shadows. I don't have enough blood, so that's why I faint quickly. Need some salt and food to keep it pumping, you know? Should disable my autocorrect. Need more blood? Yeah, I need to replenish my blood supply so that the powers of darkness will not take control of me and seize my brain. How did it compare to the cheeseburger potato sticks? Much better. The cheeseburger potato chips were not that good, you know? D+. Oh, my blood type. My blood type is unearthly, of eldritch nature. It's like, you know, one of those letters where all the corruption is like coming out from the top of it and it takes over the whole jetpacks, you know? That's how it goes. Merchie chip back to the rescue, yeah. Hi, Susie, hi. Blood type is red. I don't know. I think my blood might not be red. It might be like yellow or gold, or maybe black, depending on how much darkness is inside of me. P, where P stands for poisonous. Royal blue. It's purple. My favorite flavor of chip rescue. I don't know what chip rescue is, but my favorite flavor of chip is paprika or hamkas. Thought your blood type was asbestos and microplastic. It's mostly Icor, yeah. Not afraid the organization will secretly put pickles in every burger. It's okay, because I always check my burgers and remove the pickles. They'll never catch me alive. You're in Japan, a blood type is typically more common there somehow. That's right. True. Speaking of food, I tried ginger for the first time. Oh, ginger root beer. I think ginger root beer is a little bit different from ginger. But ginger root beer is pretty good, I agree. Oh, it was awful. I got a tummy ache. Oh, I'm so sorry. Common buttons from eldritch power, it's from lack of iron. I mean, I do lack iron. This is actually true. Not that the paprika ones, but I love paprika. Paprika's pretty good, yeah. But that's not why it's gold. It's gold because I'm full of the power of light and darkness. Which why sometimes it's gold and sometimes it's black. It's you know, it alternates. Depends like which part of the body it's in, like whether it's the half that's light or dark, all that kind of stuff. Chip rescue means oh, the bag you carry around with you. Oh, that's what you meant. My emergency chips is just salt. Just salt, because if I need salt, I need salt. So it's just, generally speaking, just usoshio from Chip Stars. Hiya, back, say your space, say your hey. I'm clearly saying the iron. That's, you know why? I practiced it one, because I couldn't say the words, nobody knew what I was saying. So I like spent like legitimately 3 hours one night just trying to like listen and hear how you're supposed to pronounce the like iron, and like I so people knew what I was saying. Let us start eating orange. Yeah. Let's check the burgers for cheese, especially when I go to McDonald's. They're far away the worst of when it comes to putting cheese in my burger. I mean, to be fair, I guess people don't often ask for no cheese. This happens to line up my image color. Exactly. Eat Death Stranding. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good time. It's a deceptively tricky word to say. I honestly don't even remember how I used to say it, but it was not correct. Iron, something like that. I forget it. It was not good and nobody knew what I was saying, so. But unfortunately, I had to talk about a lot one day, so I made sure to practice the day beforehand. It's pretty ironic, yeah. Wait. I was gonna show you guys some fan art. Hold on. There we go. Ta-da! We've got well, Mega Man related bun. Titled Imposter. It's pretty cute. The one like tragic heroine bun in the background is hilarious, if you ask me. It's a very, very funny one. It's adorable. Then we have some more. Hold on. We've got me on my sweet Akira ride. Gonna do the Akira slide next. Hey Will, how you doing? Hey. Should they prioritize speed over accuracy so that I don't need to bother to read the order? Oh, you're still talking about McDonald's? I see. Can see, but the rest of that suit is scratched full of other puns. They're making the Mega Man together. I see. Safe as rock, Joro. Excuse me, she asked for extra pickles and then sashimi Joe every time she keeps trying to deny the claim. I will keep removing the pickles from your burger. Yes, yours as well, out of spite. If you try to pull that. Then we have a Ninja Joro, a Nin, with some really cute ninja puns in the background too. I like their silly shoes. One of them kind of looks like it's wearing a onesie, which I think is very cute. And also cutting right through the page. Hiya guys, hi, welcome in. Like the ninja outfits. It's good, right? Oh. I just moved my hands weirdly and it kind of hurts, sorry. Okay, and then next, we've got... Oh, Ninja Joe looks good. Here we go. It's me and a skull I found. It's pretty cool. There you go. There we go. It's pretty cool. This one by Aston. Hi, this so. Hey, welcome in. It's really cool on the water. It's been a while since I had some mermaid wool, skull off, and just some skeleton, I guess. Just what I found, you know. It looks so squishy, right? Found Yorick. Alas, poor Yorick. That's where our bones go, yeah. With that queen or goddess. I mean, that is kind of my outfit, so it's a good deal. I like when people draw the mermaid tail to like be like fish tail, you know what I mean? Without the knees, if that makes sense. Like, people often draw mermaid tails as if they're human legs, you know? But I like when they're, you know, fish-like. Like, yeah, the tail with knees. It's like, I always immediately notice it. And it's like, yeah, it's not quite right. Not when it's a bit squishy and blubbery. Exactly, like fish, you know? Like fish. Hug the tail. Hashtag safe sounds. Alas, poor Joik. I knew him well. It's a good tail. That is the bride of the Polars. We have an anatomy reference of a mermaid tail. Yeah, just look up some fish, you know? Some nice dense bubbles nearby, yeah. And it's the people who are drowning. I mean, what? Like Penny Tail, only better. Exactly. Do I have references of my model? Yeah, you can find them on, if you go, like, check my references. They're linked and stuff everywhere. Looking at time, time for me to head to bed. Sleep tight, so see bunny dreams. And then we have one more fan art. with a special guest, my favorite Ditto. It's so cute. Look at how cute this Ditto is. Oh my god, could it be cuter? Could this Ditto be any cuter? It's so cute. It's so cute. It's adorable. He's so squishy, so happy. It's so cute, right? It's all the less favorite Dittos. No, all Dittos are my favorites. Ditto, after all, is plural, not singular. Be cute if it was a bun. Oh, someone's jealous. You guys can shapeshift, you know. I was wondering, did you buy Nintendo for the game? Oh, Nintendo actually came to me and said, we made this game just for you. It's a present. The mermaid things are from people looking up people custom mermaid tales. I think that's it. I think it's people looking at like live actors for mermaids and stuff. And that's why like mermaids so often have knees. I think that's where it comes from. Is it buns for finding a place? Nah, this is just Ditto. It's Ditto always had the Ditto room, you know. My favorite Pokemon. I love Ditto. I love Ditto. Two cute and squishy creatures. Hey, Vtuber. No logo? No ways. I think the artists did a very good job. They drew it so cute. It's so cute. I love it. Ayaka, hi. Muscle love Ditto. Are they natural Pokemon? It's not confirmed, but the theories are that it's the failed experiments of trying to clone Mew into Mewtwo. Ditto better watch its step. Don't you guys threaten Ditto, you'll go to the dungeon. And when we sit along the rock so the guy with knees is sick. Yeah, but you can have the mermaid tail fold over the rock, you know, like just along the rock. It doesn't have to do it right where the knee is. You only need a booty to sit. Exactly. Best he gets it. Like, you know, the tail can drape regardless of whether there's a knee or not. Nintendo knows who keeps the lights on. Yeah, are you Sangu? Are you whistling? Ditto's lucky it doesn't have a... No, what do you mean Pepe Le Pew tail? That's my tail. That's my sea bunny tail. That's my tail. It's right here. It's not Pepe Le Pew. To try on the floor because she saw her boobies. No! It's clearly favorite and it's not. It's guys, Ditto. Look, Ditto has a room. Buns have many rooms in the palace, you know? It's an average tail? Yeah! Look, just because my flapper is smaller than the tails of other VTubers, doesn't mean it's not a good tail. Yours not as fluffy? Well, that's because I'm a robot right now. That's... Buns have one room in the dungeon. Nah, the dungeon has multiple cells. Actually, let me check something. See, because like here. This is actually an excellent example. Like, even the Little Mermaid manages to like it sometimes does the knee thing, but when she's swimming, they don't give her the knee. And also when she's like sitting in like the poster picture, they don't give her the like very sharp knee bend either. So I think it can be done, you know? Hey Justin, hey, it's an armor plate rather than a fluffy flapper. Exactly. No, that's not a Ditto, but it's shaped up the bun. That's okay. Yes, have real one buns just get a box. Would you love Ditto shaped it into a bun? Of course. And no worries, Steven, have a good day. It's not about size, how you flap it, yeah. Oh man, it's such a cute squishy Ditto. I wanna squeeze it, I wanna hug it. It's so cute, oh my god. It's perhaps too cute. I can't handle it. But yes, this is very good art by Ketchon, Mr. Ketchon. And cute aggression time. Oh, I want to squish it so badly. Imagine how squishy it would be to hug, you know. Just I want to hug it Ditto. Its face is so happy. I'm seeing so much Ditto art, which is great because I like seeing Ditto art, so you know. Okay, let me put that away. There we go. I think Ditto helped Mew get out from under the truck. I think the truck was a hiding place and Ditto helped Mew find it, you know? And then Mew had to leave once people glitched on the truck and had to get out of there. This is where will they be used as a fidget toy? This is a sad reality. Actually, if Pokemon was real, ASMR channels would be using Ditto. Oh my god, now I'm thinking of like which Pokemon would be like the most ASMR. Like used most often for ASMR. Hi, Yapple. Hi. Like obviously you have Ditto for like the slime stuff. But like there must be Pokemon that have like, if you scratch their back, like a Sandshrew or something. And it has like the clicks or something that like people would use for ASMR. Like, you know, like which Pokemon has the most ASMR auditory sounds, if you like. If you like, you know, like hold it near a microphone. Psyduck or Wishmer? I'm not sure. People use like those fluffy balls, right? Like those little fluffy balls at the end of sticks. I guess like maybe something like a Swablu or something. Like they'd have this Swablu like touch the microphone with its fluffy wings to like, What if Grandma had the better squash? No, actually, Bestie Bun. It's funny you mention this because, hold on. You might not realize this, but you just reminded me that Grimer ASMR is real. Like actually real, and is a thing that's on like the Pokemon YouTube channel. And I'm not joking. Hold on, let me grab it. Yeah, no, Grimer ASMR actually already exists. Hold on. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Yeah. it's Grimer ASMR is already real. Like, I'm pretty sure on the Japanese channel this was straight up listed as ASMR. On the English one they don't, but I think the Japanese channel actually lists it as ASMR instead of Kid Song. They might have actually changed from ASMR to Kid Song because ASMR started getting demonetized, but yeah. It was definitely advertised as ASMR. That's the word ASMR in it. Exactly. Oh, look. Swallowed microphone ASMR. Hey, Nadir. Hey. So, yeah. Grimer ASMR is already real. Will make sound different? Maybe a deeper tone, yeah. I like the ball part, that's part's alright, right? I kind of like how they put variation in. Oh, here he goes. They make him bounce. Not sure if I like this. This is what the kids are listening to these days. Imagine being a headphone user right now. Are you enjoying yourself? Help him. Save him. Oh, and there he goes. Why is Ausro back when he started bouncing? He was getting wiggled. Sounds like it's digesting you. It's how people say got me sounding after Taco Bell. It's so weird. There's actually a couple of Pokemon ASMRs official. The other ones are more normal. I think there's like the sound of Charmander's fire tail or something. Why is he doing this to us? I'll make you guys watch. Make it stop. No, watch Grimer ASMR. Listen, it's supposed to be a few jingles. Pokemon mukbang clips too. You do keep mentioning that, yeah, but I haven't seen those. With the story instead achieved an ASMR feel for me, but it is funny. Think that was official? Yeah, no, it is official. It is extremely official, actually. Let me actually check the... why is my Oshi bullying me? I haven't done anything wrong. I know there was like, I think a Charmander one. Or something. I know there was like a fire one that was like much more normal. I'm mostly just seeing... Ah, there it is. Here it is. Here. This one isn't as gross. When you gonna make one like this for the buns? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Type for down search, then you can see it right here. I was searching in English for this one. I type in Japanese if I can't find it, but see, this one's not so bad. It's just like fire crackling. But there are a whole series of these. There's like several official Pokemon ASMR. Here, there's one with Bulbasaur. Now I know what the stain inside the song sounded like. Yeah, like these are. It's Bulbasaur in the woods. It's just wood sounds. It's like an hour long. And sometimes other Pokemon show up and stuff. Like this one less. I hate the unnatural crackling. Confused from typing JP on a keyboard? No, that's how everybody types it in Japan. You just switch the mode. My favorite channel is a random carpenter that makes the videos out of stuff. And everything is horrible to listen to. Hell yeah. That didn't sound like fire crackling, yeah? There must be Psyduck ASMR. I don't think there is. Oh, hiya Miso. Thank you for the wait. Welcome in, welcome in. Hiya Raiders, I dropped my soup. Oh no, your miso soup. You dropped your miso soup. Hiya Miso Buns. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games to sometimes today. I will play Rockman and Forte. Sorry, the app has gone a little bit long. Is the Magnemite one? I don't think so. You can Google it yourself if you're curious though. Not that I remember. What were you up to? What were you playing? I hope you had a good time. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had fun with Miso. What were you playing? Can imagine that people reactive us. That's just because they're degenerates. Like normal people know Vaporeon's cute. I was playing Tales of Symphonia. Hell yeah! I hope you had a good time. Love that game. Could you share a link for the Pokemon ASMR videos? Oh, just Google like Pokemon ASMR official. You'll find them. They're on the official channel. Hey, cardboard. Say hey. The Ditto one just be a random combination of Pokemon. Well, what I was saying, if Pokemon was real, people would be using Pokemon for ASMR. And people would be like needing a Ditto. So it would make like the slime noises. 100%. And then like if you had a Pokemon that had like a hard shell, like a shit ninja. Or a Sandshrew. You could like scratch it. So you get like the scratchy noises that you get like on wood and some plastics and stuff. And then you... You know what I mean? I'm sure there's other things as well, theoretically. Lucky Raiders got... Actually, Raiders, do you guys want to see Grimer? What a good reminder. Hiya, Lucky Raiders. How do you like Grimer the Pokemon? you think you're gonna get away scotch-free? One Raiders, one. No, Raiders, welcome in. I hope you like Grimer. I don't know. This is official Grimer ASMR on the Pokemon channel. This is official for the record. So I'm now. You guys are Sorry, I'm gonna make you guys listen to it again. Gloop, 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 gloop. Bro, stop. But he's glooping. Grimer when he gets put in the infinite mind quiz. It's Grime time. Go, Grimer, go. I don't like the 3D model for this Grimer. I'm glad we get to hear it again, right? And imagine if it was Mug. It would just be like double this. It's so layered. I think it's so you can see all the extra jiggles on every layer of the Grimer. Why'd they make this? ASMR. So you might just... Oh wait, this is the best part. Sorry, Raiders, here we go. I must once again remind you that this is official. This is official Grimer ASMR. Oh yeah, I hit that wobble. Okay, I will stop making you guys look at Grimer ASMR now. Bullying us, but bullying the poor Raiders. You guys brought it onto the Raiders by telling the Raiders that they were lucky to have missed the Grimer. You know I would not be able to let that slide. Looks like Cookie wants with his bones removed. Okay, but with that, let's actually get to the game. Ta-da! You see that? So working Super Famicom, finally. Means we can actually play the game. Let me adjust my position. Go. So the open back headsets and the extra strong spatial audio comes in handy. Magman and bass, let's go. As you guys can see, the capture is a bit fuzzy. But, oh, it's a bit too loud. Hold on. Oh yeah, that does seem a bit loud. There we go. There we go. That's the best I could get with the cable that was provided with the Super Famicom didn't work anymore. I decided to like try it with my other Nintendo cables and those did work, so I kind of just made do in the end. And making do worked out, so... This is a Magman dating sim? Yeah, this is where I will be dating my husband. Forte. Hold on. My inputs are... Okay. Controller. There we go. Of the space of the figure. Hell yeah. Stadio more progressed too. I think that's just the Super Famicom in this case. It's doing what it can do. Okay, let's start. I mean, this should be no surprise to anybody. But we're playing as Forte. Sorry, Mega Man heads. I'm picking my husband, so I don't think this should be a huge surprise. I want to gaze upon him for the rest of the game. Hiya, Grabner. So yeah, it's gonna be Forte. Oh man, he looks so cool. He looks so cool. It is his game after all, you know. Mega Man has so many other games. Oh, that entry. That entry animation he was so cool, Junie. Makes you husband. No, yeah. Oh, I like that he has purple energy bolts. That's pretty neat, and he does have directional shooting, which is nice. Basically still with Exo's weapon. Nice. Hey, hey. Going to the museum, eh? Hey, various Ayangi. Oh, I like his weapon that animation even more. Have you seen Cupman though? To be fair, Cupman can be hot. I see where they're coming from, but not as hot as Blaze. Hi, various, are you DJ? I'm always exclusively plays Magman myself, but I get it. Look, it depends on the context, you know? Once the updating his journal, oh dang it, I forgot to change you guys up. I'll do it in a second. Cupman can be edgy too, yep. Oh. Cupman more like Hotman. Nah, you can only say it about the fire, guys. Okay. Oh, that's a cute little fire mat. Okay, let me give you guys a different accessory. I have plenty of Mega Man stuff. Music is scope for the GPA personally, but any version is good. Nice. Let me give you guys a Mega helmet. Here you go. Okay. Better? On the Mega Man into a helmet, steel Walkman, Maze of Metal Man, Endless Drills first. Oh. There you go. Dang, we are cool. Oh, I have double jump. Nice. He's Magman's Tail the Hedgehog. Yeah, that's why he's so cool. Mega Slug or Rock Slug? I'm a Mega Slug in this case. Too squishy to be a rock. Okay, it's a ladder. Hold on. Man, this climbing animation is so... I need to observe based from all angles. It's a really cool climbing animation. I love how they, you know, did the fins on the helmet from the back, which is neat. Is it too dark? I can see if I can brighten up the screen a bit, but let's see. Make the bit lighter. Where are you going with all that Forte? There you go. So you know the sprung this looks more manageable already. It's only character in type you can not only double jump, but also double jump after a dash jump. Hell yeah! Let's go! Then will Boatman get his own game. He's not as important as space is. Okay. There's where the dash button is. I see. Okay. As a centaur is centaur now. As opposed to the centaur woman. To be fair, centaur woman, huh? Open for tennis for free, I think? Maybe, yeah. You see, Spice Natural Games, not a webcomic. Honestly, whistling. A lot of my early exposure to Mega Man was webcomics as well. Including my initial love for Forte. Where, you know, I'd already played Battle Network, but my initial exposure to Forte, a la classic Mega Man, was a webcomic about all the Robot Masters. And that's where the crush came from. I'm sure not aiming. I keep forgetting I can do that. He's gonna be as Junie. He does have a nuke inside of him. Hey, back to the Centaur and the base fanfic. Oi! Very Bob and George, yeah. Though Bob and George had the other spikes though. Okay. Ooh. I bet he cannot swim. Oh! Okay, I didn't get pushed into the spikes immediately. Just good. Here we go. This game is Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah. Can't get me because I also like Shadow the Hedgehog. I'm gonna see how you stash up Forte Trojans. God, I wish there were more of those. Played Battle Network with most of my exposure to spites from webcomics like Bob and George. Yep. Man, Mega Man Spite comics were a staple of early webcomics. Hey, Plumbobo, hey. Oh! Ooh, back in the good old days. I dashing with a double tap forward too. Okay. Ah, I see. I'm not very good at doing the double tap. Could be in part my controller. It is an older controller as well, but the Forte came first. In which case, if we're talking like Shadow, then yeah, much earlier. As a button to dash, he does have a dash button. Not there. I can dash wherever I want. Better to do it there than here. That being one of those people that was like 2,000 comics a year for a super niche character. I mean, that's what I used to be before I became a VTuber. Full disclosure. Could only double tap in the DBA. Now you can do it here, it's just a bit tricky to pull off. I'm not very good at doing the double tap. But slide comments works a bit better. Okay. Would this be like Mega Man 8.5? A lot of people do consider it part of the classics, yeah? Oh, look at the cute little mats. Well, the Archie Sonic comics were very awesome. I have heard a lot of people say they were big fans of those, yeah? Oh! It's a good thing this guy can jump. Oh! Aha! Oh! Got him! Now we need your section here. Mega Jewel may please have Mega Ishikishi. Are you going to bed? Okay, am I already at the end here? Mega 8-2 is just like the OG Mario Brothers. 2? Oh, Waterman! Blues! そこまでだ、キング。ドクター・ワイリーの研究所の次は博物館か。前たち戦闘用ロボットのデータはいただいたよ。そう。このデータを元に最強のロボットを組んだのを編成してやろう。貴様もロボットならば我々キングコンに入れてやろう。そう。待った。邪魔者が来たようだな。君らの相手は私の部下たちが知ってくれるはずだよ。 Forte! King! Hey! 上さえやつめ! Oh man, I was gonna say Podeman is so cool, but he already got himself slashed in half. Sorry, Podeman. Damn, with God as my witness, Kai already got broken. Man, あいつがキングか。世界最強は置いといで。十分だ。俺様のhe uses 俺様。That makes sense actually. 俺様の世界最強伝説の邪魔はさせないぞ。That's right, we'll be the strongest. ここで、マサマを倒すのは、たやすいが今はキングの編成されることが先決だ。貴様のお相手は、このグリーンデブルに任せておくぞ。Green Devil! Oh, right from the start. Phantom Station to translate Potemon Line 2 to only a flesh wound. Oh man, I didn't think Potemon would be like cut in half right at the start. Jeez. Are we translating? Yeah, it was pretty obvious what happened, no? King is over here being evil. Potemon is like, no, don't do that. What's Riley gonna do next with this museum? Research, etc, etc. And then he's like, I'm the strongest, blah blah blah, with stealing me data, etc, etc, etc. Also, and then he's just like, no, I'm strongest. I'm strongest. The NTPA version has Poda saying it's just a scratch. You love the local music, it's nice. Nine was a long ride to say I'll cut you in half one by oh no, he's cut in half. Came in late when the Super PCs are already out. I mean, it shows, I think, quite well. The Super Famicom is capable of in that case. Maybe exactly because it's one of those late in the system kind of scenarios. May I have to kiss you? Are you going to bed? I might have missed it earlier. It's not too bad. He's quite simple. I guess it's because it's the starting stage. You are? Okay, okay. You have sweet bunny dreams. Kiss you on the forehead. There you go. Look at he's just standing there. He looks cool, but he is just standing there. There you go. I don't like the Mega Man sprites, the walk cycle for this one. It's an interesting classic game that looks like PS1 but plays like 7. Hey Avery, say hey. How many freaking games did Green Blob in? Well, sometimes he's yellow and sometimes he's black and sometimes, you know, he changes color. I don't think he's green all that often. You know, I'm saying too bad for me, it's the boost that bent like Flash. Being that because he's envious of the Yellow Devil's mobility and infamy. Safe. Safe. There you go. Don't ask less than EP. Okay, okay. Oh, I can choose. Oh. Huh. I can choose where I want to. There's multiple routes in the game. Are there multiple endings depending on the route you take? That's interesting. I was expecting the usual, like, you know, select and just started. I did. Hey, Nansu. Do you guys have a recommendation for where to go first? Yeah, it's... So are there, like, multiple endings for this? I did not know that. That's actually very neat. I guess maybe multiple routes drill. Rockman is recommended, you'd say. Okay, okay. Pokemon always first, my opinion. It's the only one I could ever beat. Okay. He's the easiest one, and let's, you know, give that a shot. Most people start with Pokemon. Only one ending, one for Mega Man and one for base. Okay, okay. Oh, his intro animation is really good too. Okay, I can't break that yet. One of the best music in the game. Nice track so far. Jump, jump. I think I went with Rockman. Such a cool teleport, right? That's why Base is my husband. You only get access to certain amounts at a time, and each food and remember everyone's weapon weakness. Like the order you prefer playing it. That makes sense, yeah, because you don't have to remember them all at once. Man, he looks so cool from behind. Like, I love how they... Sorry, I love how they do the pin. I'd call him Cold Man as he gives people the golds. He gives them chills. Oh, cute penguin. Only thing missing is haha. Oh! It's not zero. Can't hula hoop with this guy. Nice man Fosmo already taken, yep. So I need fire for like undoing like those blocks at some point. Now admittedly I didn't mention it earlier, but it's been a while since I played my last classic Mega Man. And I'm a bit worried about being rusty and whether I'll be significantly worse at it. There's so much fun to play. I mean, of course, he's the best character. And his expert mode, from what I understand, Base is easier in the stages, but harder in the boss battles or something like that. At least that's what I've been told. Both are random drops, you don't have to sacrifice yourself in order to get them. Okay. I see. Famous Jelly has better harmony, but SNES has better bass and beats. Better bass? You say? You have to play both to get the unlockables. I hear there's like data files or something to get. Yeah. I have to hit them in the heads. I see. It's gonna eat me. Can't really angle at his head very easily, so I guess we'll just keep jumping at him. Oh! I'll have to make sure I actually kill the little ones, otherwise it's gonna be trouble, I suppose. Okay. Oh! Okay, and then dash under him when he jumps, I suppose. Be a bit better. Omit the pin so you could cash in it. Don't need to thank you. Okay. Like one of the hardest classic games. I mean, I played some of the other harder classic ones, so... This mini boss is very annoying as base. Yeah, teensy bit. One of the data is rushers. So you have to do it in Mega Man. Peasant's a better buster. Yeah, but he makes up for it by being cool, you know? By being the better robot. Oh. Remember to jump spot. I'm not good at dodging him yet. There you go. There are only 2 that base can get. Wait, only 2 data discs. That seems low compared to how many you guys said were in the game. No! Man, this guy has a lot of health for a mid-boss. I guess maybe it comes down to like Base's boss not being very strong. I can't see his health bar though, so I don't know how far down he is. The dislocations are very equal. So you guys have told me, yeah? Base can get more than 2, only 2 unique ones. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Then jump over him with your double jumps. Ah. Even when he's in the air. It's +5 endurance, I see. Upgrade for people without using Mega Man, only glitches and bugs. That intends for Base to get more. I mean, but people are saying that you can just get like a bunch of discs with both of them though. And that's making me too wary, too much time with Sonic. Well, usually Mega Man isn't that mean. Or at please respawn after the boss. Okay. I was on 1 HP there. No base would need to escape. I mean, have you played Battle Network? Your wishes will be granted. Oh no. Okay. Well, looks like Magman Legends. Yep, that's intentional. I got a grenade for Magman Legends when I was playing those the first time. Okay. I am noticing a lack of power in his shot. It's the best 3D Mega Man. I mean, there's not a lot of competition on that front. Like, I guess... Being holding soundtrack, that's so cool, right? How the animated facial textures, that's still. Is this original hardware? It is original hardware, yes. I, in fact, had to delay playing it because my Super Famicom was broken before, so I had to fix it first. Lucy and Mega Man 2, just for the torture. Nah. Why would play with anything that isn't my husband? Is the hang to more in the anime? Ambitious Bake get me put it on Steam, thank you. Mob Mission is also very good, but I think that's the only other 3D Mega Man game that's in competition because surely nobody considers the one we will not talk about, Mega Man X7, to be a good 3D game. You know. So that's what I mean by I think there's very little competition in that regard. Oh, what's this? But yeah, there's only like 3 Mega Man 3D games, and only 2 of them are good, so... My Steam layout have a Luna poster? Oh, very simple. You can't see it very well, but if I zoom out on the screen, it's posters of a bunch of my favorite franchises and characters in games. And also, look, there's Base. Right above the Luna poster. Those should be in the Classic Legacy collection. It really should, especially if it's, you know, canon. There's Hamkas even. There is indeed Hamkas. It's a collection of stuff that I put together myself to be my stream background, but because I like you guys actually being able to see the game, you don't usually see much of the background. It's because I usually zoom in quite a bit. Hey Jazzy, hey. Oh, I hated that Woombas, we all do. I can't hit him from... Ah, there we go. Okay. Something collection because the original version only released in Japan. Yeah, but should that stop them? They could have either like put it in Japanese or like given it a rudimentary translation. Club Penguin has gotten hostile. Did you guys see the video where like the iceberg flipped with the penguins on it? Everybody going like, oh my god, they finally did it. There you go. I don't miss somebody shouting repeatedly, Bernadette. Yeah, exactly. Nobody does. I should just build this castle short roof with that roof pass. Mega Man would already be dead, you know. Dr. Wily is like, you know, Dr. Eggman. He's sporting about giving his nemesis a fair chance. Okay, it's Battle and Chase. Exactly. So, actually, I think Battle and Chase actually did already have a translation. It's not a very good one. Because it cuts out a bunch of stuff from the original. Unfortunately. But, you know, it did... I think it might have already had one. I subsection with theme parks too. There have been a couple of theme parks from Miley. Just built a cast with short roofs and chase the first X collection. Really? Yeah, it is, but didn't they already have it translated, or was that the first time they translated it? The problem with the Battle and Chase translation is that they leave out a lot of the epilogues, including the unique art pieces and stuff. not just like the karaoke things. I like that, Mola. Using evil, but all levels in this game are evil. I am a bit worried, knowing it's one of the hardest games, and it's been a long time since I played Mega Man last. I'm half afraid that I won't be able to finish it. Because, gosh, when's the last time I played one of the harder Mega Mans? Over a year or two before. I think you're talking about the X Collection organization. Okay. Because I have seen it, but yeah, it was a bit rough. I don't think I unlocked Balance Chase, was the only game you had to unlock. I see. There you go. Finish 9, you'll be fine. Yeah, but I finished 9 like 2 or 3 years ago. Not recently. Back then I was locked in. I played one Mega Man after another, including all the hard ones. Now that was quite a while back though. The most painful one. 9. It wasn't X7. X7 is like not excessively hard or something, it's just annoying. Must give you a harder time in space, and platform gives you a harder time in Mega Man. That seems to be the general verdict that most people tell me. Hey, Maggie luister je? Hey. Some questions for GBA ports. I mean, probably, yeah. But I'm playing on real hardware, so that's not gonna help me. Of two of this mid-boss is typically a second. The second mid-boss? Not always, I'd say. There you go. You found the X character destination. You said like which one was the hardest. Like I think it was terrible characterization, but hardest is 100% 9. And it's not even close. Am I a bit loud? I'll turn it down a bit still. Thank you for letting me know. Go, except it's nothing if not really funny. Exactly. Like it at least has comedy points. It's not good by any means, but you can kind of laugh at it, at the very least. So there is that. Yeah, some of the names in this game, but not from the top of my head. That's okay. Gosh, I barely remember any of like the enemy names in Mega Man, except for like, you know, the ones that are common between the games. Slambo, thank you for the follow. Only one that matters anyway is base. Okay, me. Oh, whoa. Grab the extra life. There you go, cancel ook bedompa cannons. I see. There you go, that made me think of the cannon virus. They kind of look like it, right? I'm sure that like the viruses in like Battle Network might have taken after them. When you bought along your funny base accessories. But I can't use those with a 3D model. I'd have to be in 2D for that. It's a wild base in the water. I'm gonna catch him. And space, what about the mats? Okay, it is all about the mats, baby. It is about the mats, to be fair. This is true. This is true. There you go. You have the same cancer in the scan dams, yeah. I mean, it's not all together unlikely that, you know, it could have very well have been based on them. There you go. Silly penguins are just sitting there. Me arriving after watching the Warhammer preview show. Oh, nice. Hope you had fun. There you go. Am I the boss? Are you boss? You may be boss. Okay, I might have to lock in. Oh boy, you don't do a lot of that. Oh, it comes back. You don't do a lot of damage, eh? I see now why people say boss battles might be trickier with base if this is all the damage you do. Because that is not a lot of it. Gonna be here for a bit. At least his attack patterns so far have been... Oh, never mind. He's changing. He's changing it up. He's changing it up. Okay. He's good at platform. Rockman is good at fighting bosses. He also gets the better weapons, I think, from what I've heard. In this game. Which is kind of ironic when you consider their roles. If like base is built to be the strongest robot, I think he's the one that's like better at platforming instead. You know. It's kind of funny. Okay. And Zeo does both. Yeah, but he gets his own game, so he has to be good at both at some point. He gets to solo, you know? At least he hasn't done his other move in a bit. So I should be okay, I think, at this rate. Okay. Exact case of Goldman sure keeps you busy. Yep. But he's not too hard so far, so... Just gotta jump his eyes, shoot his clouds, get a few shots in, jump his eyes again. Nothing too bad. Oh! Made a bit of a mistake there, but he's down. There you go. Think of the Wonders Fun game? I'm not thinking of anything. I'm just thinking of things people have told me. I haven't played any of them. There we go. There we go. His tactic is dead by Tyson Guts, yup. Get the best pattern in the game, really? Yeah? The speaking penguins are cute, right? Man, he does look cool in this color scheme too, but doesn't beat his original. Nice wall. Oh, that does seem pretty good. Okay. Try to get your hands on the Wonder Swan. Yeah, not particularly in Japan. Hi, Midnight. Oh, right! I told you guys, I bought this game secondhand, so these are the existing save files that's already on there. I guess somebody finished the entire game at base, huh? It always fascinates me seeing like people's like old save files on old cartridges. You don't get as much these days when like your save data is local, and like when people have like you know, all that kind of stuff. There might be a completed disc library. That's true. That's true. Always interesting to see. Let's take a new slot. It tells a story, right? Shame because like I always like digging into memory cards if they're secondhand as well. Cool if Nintendo adopts some kind of cartridge reading dock so you can play any SNES and NES cards. It would be. I don't think they will though. Good to know they played the game thoroughly. Yeah, it looks like they've got a completed save data. Okay, let me see. Oh, I can actually go back to the previous stages. Interesting, interesting. Might went banned? Nah, banned round. So he makes videos about saves in use games. It's always fun to look at. Okay, I've got some power parts for you, Forte. Okay. Okay. One up. Okay. What I give to get back to when I first played this game? You can do it. Just do it again. Now a boss is weak to Goldman. It's close I got to beat the second boss. Oh, nice. It's just a funky way to select a mob of masters in various orders. Okay, I guess this is one time spike immunity. Being able to communicate with Wall. Okay. Okay. Oh, there! Thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. Think you'll be getting all 100 CDs. No. I've heard everybody say it's really annoying to get all 100, so I'll just say straight up I probably won't. I've heard it's quite tricky, so But will you eat them? I might take a look at them, me. I'll give you hints about robot masters. I see. Oh, how to beat them, you mean? Let me check the database. Where's Forte? The only guy that matters. Where's Forte? Oh man, there's actually quite... Whoever played this game before me, I think already filled out quite a bit of them. They haven't found all of the discs, but they got quite a few. He's right at the end, huh? Didn't get any CDs for the ones in the game. Ah, there he is! Oh, I clicked out of it by accident. 38 CDs is crazy. Is that a lot? Here we go. Forte! God, he's so cool! He's so cool! Need some robot master buys you would not expect, like the Game Boy Star droids. I see. Man, he's so cool. He hates losing. He also hates people who are stronger than him. He's a good guy, he has an attitude problem, he's great. It's such an complete collection. I mean, apparently it's really tough to get all of them, no? Let's the two of them together. And he's purple. They hate King, who I believe is the main villain of this game. Two heroes defeat King. So Shell the Hedgehog with the anger issues. You think Shell the Hedgehog doesn't have anger issues? Well, depends on the game. Okay. The question is where to go from here. And Forte is one of the hardest cards to find, even with the CD find item. I see. And to get some big models, you should get some walking Fortes. Can you check the Mercury disc? Can you give me the number for the Mercury disc? If you want me to check it. Shadow's just upset when there's no Latinas nearby. Is it called Mercury in Japanese too? Ultimate Canon new movie, 70. Okay. Not there, sorry you guys. Whoever owned the game before did not collect that one. There you go, I want to say Dr. Light's flawless. Clearly he's flawless. Let's see how you know. Thanks anyway. Don't worry. Okay, so we have Laser, Pirates, Sound? Maybe start with Magman Killer, but Mercury. Birdman being voiced by Inuyasha in the top of Magman Battle Network fits. I mean, you can probably Google what it says in the Japanese online though, if you want to. Ice. Maybe the Pirates? Sad guy. Merc City is in the Pirate Man stage. Guys, want me to look at the Pirate Man stage then? I'm probably not gonna find it, you know, if these things are so well hidden. Oh, Pirate Man does look really cool though. Fire weak to ice, but fire is also one of the hardest bosses in the game, even with the weakness. I see. Well, time to get to One Piece. There's some nice water effects. Really neat water effects over here. Hey, bite there, hey. Okay. There you go. Oh, it's Magman only. Well, never mind. Sorry, you guys, no Mercury for you. Seems whoever owned this game also liked base better. It's a base only one, exactly. Birdman's Heart, but he's also very cool. My favorite robot master in Classic. Oh, really? Nice, nice. Hey, Crypto, say hey. Oh, Magman has a horrible time with platforming in this game. Okay, I need to find the right way to this level. Okay, need to search. Need a fight with the beacon's gimmick, but he is very tough. I see, I see. I mean, I'm kind of glad that I've at least beaten one Robot Master. In previous Mega Man games, it would sometimes take up to 3 or 4 hours for me to beat my first one, so we're off to a decent enough start. Zij bij Hitoshi known for Rockman Mega Mix. Oh, nice. There you go. Sudden Boston Castle come to mind. The game over, she would not believe. Hey, okay, hey. I keep pressing the wrong button. I just need to get used to the Famicom layout. Here you go. Goldman's a freebie though. Hey, but I still got it. 444, congrats. Nice, nice, nice. Oh. I mean, he did feel a bit like a freebie, but even so. It's still a win, baby. In such an easy time at stage, but Magman has the issue with enemies and bosses. Oh, you can shoot through walls. Oh, no wonder. There's definitely several sections where I was thinking shooting through walls would be useful. Huh. Can I not this thing somehow? How do I get past there? Snowman is the real boss in Forte, man. It's real. Forte or base? Same character. Oh, nice. That's how that works. Hey, hey. She cannot also... I probably can't kill these guys. I think about it. Here we go. And then for trying the ice wall, unfortunately it folds, yeah. Very sad. Combined with the GBA quench and yet the hardest Magman ever. I mean, I hear it's quite hard even without the green quench. Shouldn't the Roombas students them? I mean, it's not the problem with the Roombas right now. It's these mines that are an issue. Because they're blocking off several paths. You see. So I need to find the right path through. Where there's none. And I can't crouch, can I? At least I don't think I can. Yeah, he doesn't go low enough. I can jump over those, but then I get stuck on the other ends. That's where Mega Man slide. Ah, Mega Man gets the crouch basically. Okay, okay. I can't Metroid Claw. That's for Mega Man only. Okay, so base has to jump across. Mercury likes communists. That's such a wild thing to say. Mercury loves communism. Ain't about those troubles of going down low. Yeah? We'll do a long dash jump. Oh, I know. I already did it earlier, but I just failed it on the second attempt. There you go. That's indeed how you get across there. It was the part that came after that confused me. There you go. Can base dash? Yep. Quality of sprite work in the game puts X6 to shame. It's really good quality. It's very, very strong. Am I using double tap or the dedicated tap? Dash button. Dedicated button. The double tap isn't very consistent, it feels. Rather inconsistent at the moment. but the snap consistent. Yeah, that's why I'm not using it. Want to see Base without his helmet. It's really sexy, you know? I don't think you're ready. But the helmet is part of his cool charm though, so I'm not sure if he should be taking it off. I think it's better if it stays on. I think that was an annoying spot over there. I could not quite hit him. There you go. And without that, the science base station actual single button input. I mean, there is a single button, unlike the official game. That's the button I'm using. Hey, it's Benny, hey. Looked up, never felt good, so on the GPA was almost like not having a dash. I see. Blocks in the game are pretty wild, they're a bit annoying, yeah. See, and this is where I was earlier. And the problem is, like, beyond this area. Yeah, how do I get through here? And I, like... That did not look like you could get through there, I see. Oh, she does love communism, it's true. It's true, okay. Flashman uses times of the spy on people and bots. I don't see why we need this little bit of lore. I mean, it adds to the character, you know. That's why he's Flashman. Now, okay, what he looks like without the helmet. It's mostly fandom input. But you know, we know how Rockman looks without the helmet, so you could probably imagine a bit how Base could, you know? English version is named Mega Man, Japanese is Rockman. Quite easy. Marketability. They were going for something along the lines of Superman and so on, which was very popular at the times. You know, Mega immediately... Like, the thing is, in English, the word rock makes you think of stone. In Japanese, the word rock makes you think of the music genre. And Stone Man does not sound quite as cool. And that's why they did it. You know, you guys might argue Rockman sounds cool, but it was just a marketing decision. They went for something that sounded like instantly cool and recognizable, along the lines of Superman. Whereas, you know, so they changed that all. It's quite straightforward. Also, the clowns are like Kapukani. I see. Yeah. You could have called him Blue Bomber, but would have sold well. Joyce Punisher call you Fluffy Jorunna. No, you gotta call me the Blue Bomber. Like Mega Man is just like, you know, catchy. I have no comment helmet. Just South destroys my hat gun and that they gave him a silly helmet so it looked even cooler after he took it off. There you go, but it doesn't do bombs either. Yeah, it depends on the power up he gets. There you go. Wait, what is in Dr. Light's profile? Not sure what you guys were saying. But I mean, I think, you know, as silly as it might sound, you are probably right about a game called Mega Man selling better than a game called Rockman, especially in the 90s. So, can you say you've used the marketing? Oh yeah, I know. I think everybody knows, but people are saying like, why? It's because it's marketing. It's always marketing. It's the answer to everything. They so based on Nautilus. I mean, quite obviously, yeah. What else would they be based on? There you go. You have to read Dr. Light's profile yourself. Okay, okay. Gotcha. It's the second time I've fallen down on that stupid thing. I see guys that's even his last name Martis. There we go, is Duchy a bad thing in YouTube? Douche is generally because did you get censored? Yeah, it's a naughty word. Generally speaking, yes. Protoman is blues and JP. I see. Well, that's because I already knew that, but I think you guys are repeating things most people know. But yeah, it's because you know, it's the music teaming, and if they're gonna change it for Rockman. I also think that's honestly Proto Man is a cooler name than Blues, but Forte is a better name than Bass. Or you can use the ice wall on the whales. Okay. Seems like a child's right to say douche. Yeah, and douche is an insult. Like in Dutch, douche means shower, but in English it's an insult. Hey, Mind Twix, hey. It's a thing you say if somebody is being like an a-hole. See, I love the non-English canon that made boxing blues and non-combat names, which I do like, yeah. In India as well. Okay. Oh, that instant kills them. I see. And then Thrush names get changed. Probably because it's not immediately... A, because it's still marketable. B, because it doesn't immediately sound like a music thing. And C, because it sounds like a dog name. So they didn't have a reason to change it. I think Forte is the one that has... It's kind of silly to change because it sounds cooler, it suggests trends, and it's neater than Bass, but... Especially since Bass is musical anyway. Rockman Killer Anchor is named after Japanese opera. Well, they're not specifically in Japanese opera, it's based after the Japanese music genre of Anka. Because a lot of them went in the anime, I see. Here we go. This... Oh. Ah, I see. So those are bubbles, eh? Where's the gospel trying to travel? I think Forte and gospel could have just stayed as is. But... I mean, I guess I kind of get why, but... I think Forte is just objectively a cooler name than Bass. Okay. And this would end in Battle Network. I think the mystery is probably solved by the fact that whoever was translating Battle Network, and there's some shoddy inconsistencies there. It's probably because people translating Battle Network probably didn't translate the earlier Mega Man games and they weren't given a list of terms. And didn't realize that Gospel was supposed to be Bass's dog and just thought it was a new character for the game. That's probably, you know, I can't say with 100% certainty that's what happened, but I'm like 90% sure that's probably why. It's still Gospel in Battle Network. Hey Mint, hey Bluey, hey. Bass and Treble is a cool name. I mean, it is, but Forte and Gospel is even cooler. But yeah, like I'm fairly sure it's because they probably just didn't get a term list. Thanks for Sensor Chillin' and for anime dolls and for advertisers. Kind of on the other way around, but yeah. I think they mean Bass like the fish, I'm afraid. It's Jill. It's Buzz. Mega Man and Buzz. Actually. Finally, somebody gets it, Mint. Thank you. All these people trying to explain this to me and none of them got it right yet. Thank you, Lumpy. Oh god, this guy is troublesome. Ah. I just love what kind of match. Let me try one of the other stages. This one's a GBA board. It does an infamously hard one because of the screen crunch. Is slow sound travels out? I mean, yeah, it's a nice combo, but... That's why the fires that looks like Bass and ashes like Bass is called a fishy. Exactly. I catch Bass and take a Bass fishing. I have actually made that joke a few times before. Though not in archived VODs. Back when I was putting on a different Bass Bun costume for every different Mega Man game. Bass a fish, yes. Here we go. I think it's time to stay. I'm sorry, Makia, but I have played every Mega Man so far, so I do agree, you guys. It's, you know, Bass and Forte Trap. I've played all of them. I know all the trivia already. You know, all the different name changes and localization things. I've already heard all of them. I'm sorry. It's all good though. It's all good. There you go. Why aren't you an evil old man? Why aren't you? Batman is very fast. Disturbingly so. I'm a bit worried about fighting him. Here we go. Oh, shut up. No. You guys are fine to keep talking. It's just, you know. Is there a Mega Man named Pisakato? There should be. There should be like, in the future, I feel they should make more musical notes. Musical playthings. Come on, Joe. Oh, I like this, Joss. Is Astro Man made from a straw? No. Astro Man is the evolution of the Astro Boy. Boy to man. You know, from the manga. No, yes. No, don't stop yapping. I'm sorry for killing the mood. I didn't mean to. No, still keep yapping, keep headpatting. Batman also has peculiar weakness. You guys can keep giving me Swift yaps. He got fat when he got older than Astro Boy. Yeah. There we go. Gotta read Ditto. Oh, I still haven't. I should at some point. I really like this other works. Like my favorite of like the Astro Boy ones is the one with the moon and the dogs. If you know, you know. Rockman is cool because it sits in an empty room the entire game and leaves. I do love Rockman for that. With my pitchfork. I'm still yapping his rambling into breakfast. Hell yeah. One chapter space is great, good too. Like, I should check Pluto because I do really like the rest of his works. Have you read the one with the dogs? And the moon. I don't wanna... I don't wanna spoil, so... There you go. Okay. It's the one where the dog goes missing at the start of the chapter. And then moon. It's all I'll say about it. Well, the puzzle. I thought I'd go for a second round with that one. Nakamoto Urasawa here, like an Astro Boy. Astro Boy chapter. I recommend it. It's not super long. Maybe I can find it actually, the name of it. Yeah, look up the... Let me see. Yeah, the Astro Boy Hot Dog Corpse. It's a silly name for a chapter, but trust me. I think about this one frequently enough. There we go. It's a good name, yeah. The Hot Dog Corpse for Astro Boy. Oh yeah, happy Thursday, Perro. Happy Thursday. I think it's that hard when you factor in all the shop items. There's some good stuff. I'll just have to grind up. Oh! You just have to grind up then. Hey, Otterplex, say kasseray. Because like because like as a kid, right, I saw the Astro Boy manga in the Netherlands in the supermarket. And that chapter made me like think, you know what I mean? It gave me thoughts. I gained sentience for the first time after reading that chapter. Because it was that good. It's a bit... it stuck with me. I'm not sure if it has the same impact reading it like later, but for me it did. Hey, yes, I need cute model. Thank you. I'm quite fond of this one. Thank you so much for the wee sub. Please enjoy your emotes. Definitely count me to that did the same to me. Yeah, it's one of those ones that I just go back to sometimes. In my brain. In this Elman games, feels like the game expects you to buy upgrades. Including like the spike stuff and so on. To be fair, there's been a couple of Mega Man games now. Where they give you, you know, options to buy upgrades. Though I haven't made extensive use of those. Aside from like the E-tanks and things here and there. Let's see. Not the F in F buster. It's the the fuck buster. I thought the upgrades helped me though. Those were not less things, are single use. Oh my god, he said the shock. I was being walking the time it is. I get a tummy ache from laughing. Spike puts only like 10 bolts, but you can only use them once per stage too. Tonight we sent the Empress to the dungeon. She said the word. Classic yoke blocks, let's go. Look, it's worse when you censor it, cardboard. Write it out, write it out. Sorry, bad influence is all Mint's fault. Pixar art is very sway. Thank you, thank you. This is not really Pixar art though. This is more low poly-esque. And judging by the Copeland speedrun, F stands for flimsy powder. It's not just the word, it's the implication of it. Well, I wasn't even thinking about that. That's you who looks at base and starts thinking it. Thank you for the clip. Oh. There you go. There we go. Still very old school design, which is still very sway. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, like, if you're wondering why I did that, I thought the block would come back sooner. It was taking a sweet time. I thought the block would be back at that point. Haven't heard the cloud gate before? I don't know what you're talking about. To buy an upgrade that turns into the mighty flimsy buster or the MF buster. This reminds me of the BFG all over again. Oh, he just dies. Looks so really unpredictable in a spawn mount. I mean, usually you get used to them eventually. I just thought it would be back sooner. I thought I'd have a better cycle than that. There you go. Now I'm just thinking of the hot dog space core again. No, not actually even the asteroid thing. I'm just thinking of like... Imagine if you had like... some doggo seas, right? And they were serving hot dogs in space. I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of Gajinkas right now. It's because I need to get those Pokemon Gajinkas out of my system. Hey, Alito. Hey, hey. Oh, they're actually jumping from the screen. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. There you go. Oh. We'll have to do an art screen, yeah. There's like the... Like, have you guys seen the one with the Lily Gant, who used to be a tomboy? I want to draw the tomboy Lily Gant. Or I guess a pre-review. It's not cool and neat, it's very annoying. This is pretty neat. It's a fun concept. The powerless before the power faces double jump, it's true. You can skip so much. Here we go. I think about it, dog in space is a, you know, natural combo. When you think about it. Spacesuit dog. Explosive buck with the quartz burns a health secret. You need to ignite it as the burner weapon, but your arm is too long, you fire past the quartz. Well, I did figure you'd needed like fire to deal with it, but... Yeah, because of Laika, it surprises me I don't see like more space dogs in VTubing sometimes. Because it just seems like a natural lore combo. In a way. No, my health! Dang. Okay. Darn, maybe I should just dash that. Okay. These low jumps so good in the game. It's 2 full jumps as opposed to like 1.5. It's pretty good. I'm not sure if I'd say it's completely too full, but it's goes pretty high. Based on Juni, even his pickups are purple. Which makes him the best character, as we all know. Okay. There we go. Okay, we are out of the danger. And behind the Joe. Joe really is pathetically weak in front of base. Deadly checkerboards up. Oh. No! Why'd I do that? Okay. There we go. There you go, so I distracted you. Nah, that was all me. I didn't press the button right. Okay. It most likely spike a lot. It sure does. Okay, here we go. Now we're back in this place again. Back to the yoke. Yoke. This one goes very quickly. It's a bit dangerous. Which is why I was trying to jump this one. You know, time this one earlier, but then I mashed it up. God, this one was fast. Beyond the spinning blocks. It can be done well, but you do have... It's... often gets done annoyingly. You know what I mean? Oh dear. So the game has expandable pickle barriers. I suppose those are pretty cheap, but... I was trying to predict that one, but it takes weirdly long for it to appear. Hey, nah, yeah, hey. We skipped the first plasma base, but I don't know how Rockman would do it. Pure timing, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Make a man, yep. Hey, next time. Oh, now we have to go left there. Then bonds while permanent items are between 100 and 250. I see. Wait, there's permanent ones? Like, what do the permanent ones do? Like, permanent extra... like, life or something? There you go. And abilities, me too. Rockman statue, I think was a pain to climb this section. Hey, at least there's no timer on the level. Could be worse. Power bands let you get weapon energy to whatever weapon is lowest. Ah, that kind of power up. I see. Classic. Looks like there's a secret in the top left, but I'll let it be. Okay. Buster upgrades, new power-ups, better resource management, and even wall dial. I did see the wall dial. I didn't quite get the purpose, but I guess it tells you about like opponents. Playing Simon Says with base, yeah. Okay. These temporary blocks. I guess they're permanent. Okay. Oi! That's Rockman exclusive. Forte is too cool to rely on other. It wasn't. Oh! It wasn't in his shop though. For what it's worth. It was included in his shop. So I'm not sure that he cannot use it at all. Okay. Heartbreaking way to game over. Yep. I should have known. I should have been on guard for shenanigans. There you go. Should have predicted that. Okay. At least that means I can like try this boring block section again. See if I can figure out where that one thing goes to. be playing screen crunch, but there's a lot of screen crunch in SNES. I mean, I don't think you think that's because of screen crunch. That's like an intentional screw you from the game. Reminds me of Mega Man 9, where they would have like intentional traps, you know? Should be great to game off stream, yeah? Exactly. There you go. Okay. You know, practice makes perfect. I'm getting faster going to the early stage already. Oh, right, this thing again. Let me through. Here we go. And hey, there's no like weird mid-boss in this one, so... It's a small difference, but nevertheless. Here we go. Oh yeah, then okay. Here we go. Silly Joe. If only he knew how to turn around. Hey, dragon, hey. This game for the poor kids who aren't able to play the PS1 for 8, who made it hard to fill with traps. I mean, isn't that just Mega Man sometimes though? We made it extra cool, so is this a secret? Eh? Is this where they were hiding like a disc or something? Eh, I see. You know, I feel like compared to 8, this one already has base knits, there's cooler sprites. So many dragons all of a sudden. The dragons are always waiting, always watching. Okay. Fake boss, some of this car hiding behind fake boss. I figure. Didn't look like I picked anything off, so I guess somebody already grabbed it. Streamer does test trick. Next one more than 8, exactly. I think like what I've seen so far. I've decided what's version of Star Force. Yes. I'm not gonna tell you yet. You guys can guess. I think, looking at the options, I think it should be evident enough which one I'll go for. knowing my general taste. There's definitely something there, and I'm just kind of curious. In Mega Man based in GBA? Yep. There you go. It's certainly not Leo. Hey, Align4, thank you so much for the resub. Please enjoy your emotes. Okay, just a lot of free burst extras from 8. Yeah, but doesn't mean I can't still like it better than 8. Okay. Because I think, you know, while 8 was interesting, it had some parts that, you know. Part of me hopes it's Leo. I think you guys will know me well enough to see which one I'll go for. I mean, is it worth trying to go in a corner? Because, like, whoever had this game before probably already got it, though. With mediocre voice acting, exactly. You chaotic, hey. I think it'll be Pegasus, but I hope for Dragon. I'm stumped, honestly. Really? I feel like it would be relatively obvious. Oh, I got. Wait, there's not even there's not even anything here. I felt like there was so clearly a secret thing. I go for the cannon one or the one I picked. I didn't even know there's a cannon one. I did not check which one is canon. As I have not for Battle Network. Thanks to somebody made this game is kind of your Forte jokes. Surprisingly not many. It's mean about 8 is that it's just very slow. And it's pretty, but it's a visible ladder. The secret is disappointment. Oh, there we go. Got it. A model falling, why does he have wings on his head? Because he's cool like that? Okay. There's a Pegasus, but might be one, might be Dragon. Let's get your base lucky. Actually, I used the base key back when I streamed Mega Man before, and I've got the asset of it somewhere. Well, it seems the CD was already obtained by whoever owned the game in the past. Canon title only matters little, it's what color transfer deal wears. I see. Okay. But yeah, I think if you watch some of my Bell Network streams, as well as my classic Mega Man streams, you'll see the base key among them. They're essentially interchangeable. I see. Any anime gets all three. Gotcha. Alright, we just have to. There we go. I think the soul parts of the Mega Man save file. I mean, the base one was more complete though. I got most of the base CDs and skipped some of the Mega Man. It could be. They got the full base files, so and they do have a lot of CDs. So I think there's a decent chance that they might have gotten most of base, but maybe not all of Mega Man. So. She's sitting there now. Ooh, this is dangerous. Yeah, the Mega Man file isn't completed, so it's definitely the case. Unless they reset at some point. Hey, Wellman, hey. I'm not sure if that would still give it to them. Oh, right, this is the one where they killed me earlier. Gotta stay on guard. Okay, oh, was that right before the boss? Oh, how evil! They killed me right before the boss just then with the spikes, I see. On the story change those, I picked the coolest form. As I will. It's not that hard because there aren't any in the fortress stages. I see. But you might need an FAQ. Oh, that's what he looks like. Oh, he moves. He is smoothie. I see. I'm gonna have to get... Oh, dear. I have to get used to this guy. he is the big smoother. Oh, dear. I'm gonna have to... Oh, dear. Got a major upgrade since 8. Okay. Let's see. Is the boss that fast? Yeah. Pretty speedy lad. I get him with the ice. I put the ice in his... No. The ice does not appear to hit him. If I put the ice in the center. Never mind. I thought maybe I could intercept him somehow. Never mind. Does not work. Does not work at all. Oh dear. Okay, I'm not game over yet. Does it mean that, like, Mega Man gets the hefties but Base doesn't as well? Because he doesn't have to slide. Beast and bosses, yeah, but he definitely feels faster than 8. Okay. Okay, I can at least get some hits in when he does that. Oh, he's so fast. Okay, we can only hit him while he's moving doing that, huh? Okay. Oh dear. I don't have the hang of it yet. Oh boy. As always, it's probably easier if you've got his weakness, but... Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh! Ow! Needs Magic Man weapon to get those. Oh, I see. Yeah, the room's pretty small. It's the only game I can beat even the weaker boss. Really? You haven't gotten like Freeze Man? Or like Cold Man? Because he was pretty easy. Comparatively, I mean. 1 second, let me wiggle my wrist. I heard it a little bit earlier, so give it a moment. Okay. So we get this game. I mean, from what I hear, this is one of the hardest ones, so that's fair. Okay. Oh right, I can't crouch. Oh man, Mega Man has it easy with his slide. His low slides. Hey, Pika, hey. What? What? Even Sysman beat me many times. Oh, in Mega Man? In the original? Stage is hard. It seems quicksand kills you. I thought I was standing there. There's a clever music, but the soundtrack it shows is really weird. Seems a lot of you guys actually prefer the GBA version of the music, which is something you don't hear often. I don't know. Okay. Get sunk jump. Oh. Or do I just wait for this guy to pass? Is that the way? Oh! I have to be very fast. Oh dear. Those gummy worms have any issues in the sands? I think they seem to be— oh no! They seem to be doing fine. I am not. I'm much slow. Goblin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Go! Missed the health though, but uh-oh. I should have kept going. Oh, can't dodge him. Okay. GBA one sounds pretty good. Let me see, does this kill him? Oh. Well, if it was still there, maybe. Okay. Well, that's fine. ISO works great in them. That's what I was hoping. If only I didn't mess it up completely. A beat of bear has no teeth. The beer. Well, you know when you drink them. A gummy bear. Ah, I see. Eh? Secrets. Eh? Eh? Oh, boss battle. Oh no. Oh no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Was I supposed to be here? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, this guy's required. Okay. Oh, he was gonna do it anyway. Okay. Found the segment and went to Dr. Miley for the upgrade, yeah? I suppose using Mantary to progress in a few places, since you can use this platform to replace the double jump. Ah, I see. Okay. Nice to Riley fight this guy anyway. He's trying to muscle in on his turf. Or rather, it's trying to muscle into Base's turf because he is the strongest and not this king guy. Gotta prove himself. There you go. Feels like a small puzzle-like stages. At least it seems to introduce a couple of puzzly elements to it. I can see that, yeah? Oh. There you go, they're having a turf war, yeah? Yeah? Also, King is doing a robot's rebellion thing, yeah? Oh, oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh there, at least we got a nice health power up. Okay, okay. Am I back? No ways. The Macman's at home with chocolate lava cake just watching the news. You know, sometimes the cooler robot has to come out and do all the work, you know? Oh! Should be no Dr. Wily final boss this time. Do you really believe it? Do you really think there will be no Dr. Wily final boss? Yeah, King thought Pacey wasn't the strongest, and that's the problem. That's the real problem, actually. He has much to prove, after all. Hey, Joe, hey. Pace hates guys who say they're stronger than him. Also, guys who are just stronger than him. It's in his profile and everything. Surely King is the true final boss for real. I think, like, thinking there's no Wily boss is awfully optimistic for a Mega Man game. Prince Dr. Duffler, the with class 4, is it still a nightmare? I don't know. Oh, I messed up. There you go. Have they ever checked with this final boss before? No, never. Worms have returned. I'm not good at outrunning the worms. I'm in fact really bad at outrunning the worms. Okay. Uh oh, I'm too late. I should just the corner. There you go. Can't outrun the worm. Damn. Maybe I should just be using ice on these guys. Maybe it's time to start using the ice wall. Okay, there we go. Time you find the worm, it's already too late. Okay. There we go. Should have probably done that sooner. There we go. Much more efficient. Ice isn't ground sequence, but it does affect the miss boss, so might as well. Oh, it affects this guy too. You mean? Don't ever hear dogs get worms touching the worms. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, okay. I guess makes sense. Makes sense. Oh. No, it does not. Did it not? I think it did earlier. I see a big body item that isn't a mud boss. Use an ice wall. I see, I see. Yeah, it does. It does affect them. I have to hit him better. There we go. Man, I wish these mid bosses had health bars though, so I knew like how close I was getting. Especially with our pea shooter not being that strong. Oh, they don't do meaningful damage, I see. I like his Vtuber border. It's a PC inside of a PC. It's like an overlay, yeah? A second bar camera. AC up a bit. It's kind of warm. There you go. I swear some of the mid bosses have more health than the bosses. It surely feels so, no? And supplies, yeah. You finally get it. Because in my first battle, I feel like I gave him quite a bit of damage, but... There you go. So we shall defeat that worm. Strongest also based, toast paper balls at enemies basically. Yeah, but they're rapid fire paper balls, you know. And I think, you know, hey, compared to the fact that I basically never charge as Magman anyway, it's not like a huge difference. I suppose. Take my summer popsicle sticks. Machine gun paper balls, exactly. He does shoot them very quickly, you know. It's gotta be worth something. Hey, Virtuoso. Hey. Oh. Very good point about you never charging. It's true. I'm notorious for it, especially when I'm playing Mega Man. To the point that people will keep reminding me, like, did you know if you press the B button you can charge? Like, I know. I just don't. And so it's the real difference. And this guy's low health. When it's just focused so it's on how you use it. It'd be really strong if iframes did not exist, yeah. But alas, they do. Which makes it a bit weaker. There we go, finally. Got him. So when the Magma Metal wouldn't know. Defeating enemies with paper balls is a flex, that's true. And it does prove you are truly the strongest. Okay, this is... I see how this is gonna be. A tad bit annoying, eh? Tad annoying, eh? Hello, hi Cubo. Stars will force me to charge shots. People have said this many times about many games, but has it ever? Has anything ever forced me to charge shots? Okay. That's a challenge to not do it. So you can do some crazy tips in this area by using isoclip to the walls. Ooh, nice. Place after Hanya attacks. I mean, I can see it, but... I mean, I see where the name comes from, but that's not a Hanya mask. That's definitely a clown mask instead, though. I can see where the name comes from, but the actual teaming, that's most certainly a clown. I guess they're kind of like Oni clowns, because they do have the horns, but... There you go, isn't it Tengu? Doesn't look like a Tengu either, really. Like both the coloration and the mouths and stuff is much more clown than it's like Hanya. Oh yeah, nose is too small for a Tengu. But also don't usually have horns like that. Steaming stretch? No, I think I see where the name comes from. But I think the face itself is not particularly themed after Hanya. Maybe just the horns, but there's clearly some clown inspiration. Just screams for a normal clown. There's no such thing as too screwed up for a normal clown. Have you seen a normal clown? They're all screwed up. That is normal for a clown. Ah, Tsudo! Konbanwa. There's no eyebrow checklist. Well, yeah, obviously. That's the usual Sniper Joe. I think what else could be? Okay. Oh. It's on a timer. Said clown paintings because the clown realized I'm a clown. Ah. Huh? Ah, I see. So for every one you break, it goes down one. I see. Oh man, I thought I could walk across that. Ah. Fell down and I guess I should have pressed up there. Okay. See the puzzles. I do see the puzzle. I think I got it, but Did not realize I'd fall through the ladder. There you go. With only 2 with master levels use unique assets. Let's use stuff from 8. I mean, that's fair. I'll probably crunch for time after all. You know, I could have just bought the game but instead made a new one. Okay, let's get the ice out. We're just gonna ice this guy. Ah! Didn't I? No, I didn't! Wrong button! Ah! Okay, at least my ice went well this time. Why can I never do this right? Ow. There you go. Just limitations. I mean, you know what porting is, right? You can like port things to a lower bit console too, you know? You'll have to make changes for a multi-platform release, but doing great, am I? Wait, keep messing everything up. Okay, well, I'm not gonna beat this guy on 1 HP. Going to smart controls got upgrading. Okay, let's do this. There you go. Just don't get hit easily. Okay, let's see. I might have to start buying stuff from the shop at some point. Buster upgrade would be nice. Jorunna Dash version, yep. Hey, what's up, hey. Don't know if there's a phobia for centipedes. There's a phobia for everything, but there's a phobia especially for one of the scariest, deadliest, and most poisonous animals in the animal kingdom with body legs and big, sharp teeth. So, you know, there's a phobia for everything, but especially centipedes. There's phobias for sea bones. Oh, there must be. There's phobia for phobias, yup. I mean, like, especially insects are a common phobia. And there's people even afraid of butterflies, you know. Let's see, capybara phobia. And yet it certainly exists. Does sound like mosquito. It's close though. Shouldn't comfort and chocolate needed. Hey, if you love the sweet, sweet taste of centipede chocolates, I won't stop you. You know, if it doesn't scare you, absolutely can. We already caught this long boy in East, we did. Butterflies are kind of creepy looking if you zoom in on them. People have told me this, but I have looked at zoomed in butterflies and I think they're cute. I think they're even cuter and more fascinating. Yeah, that's a good reason for phobia of centipedes, considering they can even be deadly over in Japan, so... If anything, they're worse than spiders here. And chocolate's like Rice Krispies. Moths are cuter. And yet I think more people have phobias of moths than of butterflies. I think it's the bright colors. The butterflies got the advantage, you know? And fear of the centipede movies. There's movies for centipedes. I guess they've made movies for any kind of insect. How about bum phobia? Somebody probably has it. Now it says moths eat clothes. I mean, people might be not afraid of buns specifically, but adjacent phobia, like phobia of round squishy things or something. And Star Wars collection is coming tomorrow. Yep, I'm very excited. I'll be playing it on Saturday. I would have put it tomorrow, but tomorrow is East Day, and also there's no I couldn't be bothered with in case the game would come after stream or like another time. It would be easier to stay. Someone would be Jorunna. I would never be scared of buns. Bone Lord has a bum phobia, yeah? Should fear the Holy Grail rabbit, yup. Nothing's worse than spiders. I think centipedes are worse, actually. One E-spawn holding it down. Holding down the fort. Yeah. Seeing her play Elden Ring with ice shield was kind of hilarious for our insect phobia. I have a friend of mine who is super afraid of insects as well. Like I think she also struggles to play any game with insects in them at all. Poor girl. This guy is being very irritating. Especially spiders, their faces are dead. I think spiders are cuter up close, but might just be me. But then again, I don't have a bug phobia. I don't like bugs when they come near me. I will get started by a bug if it's near me, but I can handle pictures in games and that kind of stuff. Like in games, I don't mind it, but if they come near me, I will kill them, you know? I'm not friendly to bugs, but... I've seen Earth Defense Force, yeah? But if a bug is in like a corner away from me, that's fine. They get to live. If they're outside, that's fine. I let them do their thing. Now my spiders, they're more predictable than flappy wing bugs. Like what I'm saying basically is like I think as long as they're not like crawling down my hallway, then they have to die. You know what you mean? What I mean? Oh, bug tubers right now. Look, slugs are bugs. I'm a bug tuber myself. Sexy bug girls. Completely different matter. Completely different matter. Sexy bug girls, they don't scare me. Bug tubers, no problem. Bugs that are scuttling across my floor when I'm trying to leave the palace. Big problem. Bugs in my bathroom. Big problem. But you know, slugs are bugs, you know, so I don't have much room to speak. I suppose. Okay, there's no way through here without first. I'm kind of afraid of grabbing that without killing myself. It's up to you, you're also a bug tuber. It's a bug in the game, I guess. There you go. Bugs and deads. That's an even bigger problem, to be quite honest. Don't think slug is a bug. Slugs are honorary bugs. You know, slugs are honorary bugs if you ask me. Oh, extra life. How nice. How nice. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, August. Hi, emergency. Okay. Oh, insects are bugs, but not all bugs are insects. Bugs in bed are worse than 90% of the bugs you could have inside the house. That's true. I have no mercy for bed bugs. And they will take that spider shoulder. I have not seen any spider orbs in the new palace, luckily. This is the first playthrough. It is. It is a second-hand copy of the game, so it does already have some save files on it. Now yet a Magman Vtuber version. I haven't played Magman in a bit, but I've used it quite a bit. If you go look back on my Command Mission and Legends videos and stuff, you'll see this model as well. I have a bunch of frogs around my room that eat the bugs. Well, I guess frogs are better than bugs, maybe. And a level 2, yes. And X-Dive. That's where the prickle barriers get quite useful. Prickle barrier? I don't think I have that. Probably heard things about the game. I heard it's hard, yeah. Nice model. Thank you. Play Command Mission used via me. Yeah, people used to ask me when I was gonna start playing Command Mission. Like every stream. Like very, very frequently. But now I can just point them towards the Let's Play I've already done, so... What's down here? Ah. Oh! A mimic! Ah! It's on me! It's on me! Get it up! Get it up! Dang it! Are you gonna play Command Mission? It doesn't work anymore, Swogi. I already have. It'd be cool to have a gecko pet that eats your bugs for you. Oh, like Rapunzel. Dark Souls reference. I don't have fire, so I can't get through here, I guess. Have a giant meowing orange anti-bug tank covered in fur that lives with me. Ah yeah, cats will take care of your cockroaches and stuff, right? There's a centipede in that mimic. Only centipedes in here. You touch you guys pretty well on the water stage. I thought those were just... Wait, those were mimics too. I thought they were just chests. That I was like trying to find treasure inside of. Didn't even realize they were mimics. Hiya, Pogon. Hiya, hey. Most of them were. Sometimes they are just chests. Okay, okay. Okay. You just kill them faster. If it bites you, it's a mimic, yeah? Could be a centipede in cosplay, it's real. Okay, got it. Is it coming? Oh dear. Wait, there's also a disc there. Well, whoever used to own this copy didn't get that one either. Damn. I see. Okay. Get this. There was probably another path I could have taken then. Okay. On the AOL demo disc. Classic. Good old oh. Big worm. Ah, they're actually... No! They're destroying my potting! Oh, no. Oh, no! Look at how long these levels are. They're quite long. Actually, no, some of them were okay, but... Not about as easier. No totem puzzles. But we can't take it because we don't have the fire yet, I guess. This is the problem. Well, the totem puzzles weren't too bad once I knew how to do them, I guess. Go with the prickle barrier, and the one before the Fixberg one has this one too. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, okay, so Sleepy has to get up to brush teeth. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. Get these there without fire. The demo part from before wasn't it? Oh, a different one. I see, I see. Okay, I think we might be going to the boss, so... Let's take a look. Yeah. Oh, oh, oh god! That's bigger than I thought it would be. Dear Lord. Go, Forte, go! Oh, oh, okay, okay. He's doing something else. Okay, okay. Surprise peak drill, yeah? Why is he hiding his drill? Well, clearly above the screen somewhere. Oh, oh, yeah. Okay, new move. POV, the last sprinkles chip in the can. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. He's drilling, baby. Must have like 100 moves. They have a surprising amount of... Ow! Really screwing this up. Okay, that does like nothing. Okay, lesson learned. That does like nothing at all. Oh boy, okay. Okay. Ah! It was jokes sent me to Mars. It's a pretty good one. Ow! Dang it. There's sunk pink with so much you can't fit your hand anymore. Not sure how to break to you, cardboard man, but I think you might have gotten bigger. I don't think it's the can, I think it might be your hands. This guy Rockman already happened. Iceman's completely used on every other boss except the one that's weak to it. Damn. Damn. Okay, okay. Australian ones might have gotten smaller. Okay. I still use my Mecha Busters. Good choice. Okay, let me check the shop. Okay. I mean, if I buy the extra life, does that mean that like the extra life is extra whenever I game over? Or do I have to like buy extra lives every single time? How does that work? It's good utility, I see, every time. Oh, dang. It's a singular one-up, damn. Okay, okay. This is the energy balancer. It's a one-time thing. Single-time shock cards. And then you will need to buy lives during the fortress though. Okay, magnetic shock's easy. Get Pinhata. Which one's Pinhata? Last one. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So I'll just find more life energy. Okay, okay. There you go. There's like a lot of items aren't available yet. At the moment. Is the energy balancer one time only too? Because I can keep buying more. The thing never brought me to life when I need it. It's like adding later games you have to shoot them. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Energy balancer is permanent, then why is it still in the shop? Even though I purchased one. Hey Axek, hey, no worries, I hope work went well. I was just trying to scan you. A second, I'm still really hot. Not see anymore. Okay, not available anymore, even if you can see it in the shop. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. I haven't tried this guy's stage yet. Typical light robot, no holler. Once passive, the also passive can only be chosen one at a time. Okay, okay. Like, do you have to have it selected, or? Because I could swear I actually purchased an energy balancer before as well. Oh, Birdman sprite animations are so wild. Ooh. Local Burnerman seems silly. I like the Forte design more. He's kind of cool in this one though. I like his animations earlier. Silly Joe. I can make the ball like throw up in his hands, I think. Just out of reach of my shot to cheese him. Man, this guy has HP. Okay. There's a hole behind Joe. Oh. There you go. Make his design better in this one. Where one I press on the Bell Network. I kind of feel you on that one, I think. Gutsman cosplayer. Gutsman alternate universe cosplay. in my universe, Gutsman is blue. Mega Man where everything is the same, but Gutsman blue. It was like one of those YouTube videos that people make for Dragon Ball. What if everything in Dragon Ball was the same, but Gutsman was blue? Oh, secret. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. Obi was purple. He throws spears instead of cubes. Ah, no, I didn't grab him. He's blue for an amazing reason. There we go. I wonder how much health this guy has. There we go. Was there any point to coming here though? No, okay. Welcome back, News. Welcome back. Okay. My comment was looking completely unhinged, which seems appropriate for a boss mod on a gas tank. Exactly. I like that he's insane. Icing is pretty useful, yeah? Advertisements at the library from Odin Sphere. Oh, nice. Did you talk to them about it? Because that's pretty neat. Used to be a disc player, probably, yeah? On the empty rooms at discs. Blue not the color, he's just depressed. Which say he's blue, dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. Dabba dee dabba die. And blue house with a blue window. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I fought when I saw, but I don't think anyone heard. Ah, shame. We gotta tell them later, so you can really flex and... I don't know if that was a client or something. It can be your client then. No stand nice one ride it, not as useful base because he has good mobility. Somebody mentioned you kind of have to for Oh, dang it! For Mega Man. You are the pillow for the egg ducky yet? Nah. Ditto has been leaving me poor. You guys aren't gonna believe it, but... just when like it seems Korea is stopping with the limited, you know, Korea only Ditto drops, Hong Kong actually released limited Ditto merch like just a few days ago. It's like, come on, other countries can't get in on this too. Actually America did too, but I looked at the American Ditto price and I had to draw a line. I was like, I can't afford the dollar. It's way too expensive, the USD Ditto merch, so I'll miss out on the US drops, I'm afraid. I did order the Hong Kong stuff though. Hiya, say hi. Hong Kong stuff was actually more expensive than the Japan and Korea stuff though. But I had to draw a line, like with the yen to USD conversion. You can't buy the American Ditto merch. Hiya, say hi. What's the American stuff? Let me see if I can find it back. I don't have the tab open anymore because like it was too expensive. I have to check my search history. A second. Put it on my throne? I don't have a throne. It's an EB Games collab. That's what it was. Let me show. And pushed out a throne. I don't have one. Here, if you guys want to look at EB is written here. Well, they... Oh, I guess this is Australia maybe? The site I got? That makes it a bit better if it's Australian dollars, but... Maybe it's both in Australia and America, but either way. If it's Australian, it's more affordable. It's Elite AU. It's almost 1-to-1. That's not as bad, but... I have to slow down a bit on the Ditto wage. There's some cute stuff though. Yeah, time to call Matt Neg. Actually, if Neg is coming to Japan, maybe I could get her to bring the Ditto merch from the Australian EB games. I suppose, but Doesn't hurt to ask, yeah? Because then she could, I guess, carry it over. Meg the Ditto smuggler. At the time I did think it was American, so I just wrote it off, but... Sound excited about seeing Meg? Yeah, I am excited. It's the first time I'm gonna be meeting her, you know, of collab, so... Should be fun. Hey, Scorpius. I'm not buying it today, someone's buying it tomorrow. Get her to bring the Ditto Meg head, yeah? Send to you via the PO box. I think the best I can hope for is Kawa ever like collects VTuber mail items again. But I'm not sure if they'll do it again because they, you know, they were very overwhelmed last time. Otherwise, yeah, import nuggets cheaper than the merch. I mean, it would be cheaper than the shipping. Things considered to send a lot. Sorry, Kawa. I don't. It's not you guys' fault. It's just they had a lot of VTubers, you know, taking them up on it. And since I think they got like stuff for like I think over 200 to 300 VTubers. That's a lot to sort and handle. It's not you guys' fault. I think it's they. I'm not sure if they'll offer it again. They got like. I think thousands of things that they had to like, you know, repackage and resend and check, and it's they might do it very selectively in the future, I imagine. Because I think there was a lot of work for them in the end, more than they anticipated. Company called Udo, that makes sparkle blanket hoodies. Oh, cute! They have a color for Ditto with a hoodie blanket. Oh, wait, really? Let me see. Udo, Ditto. It's really ugly. It's cute. It's really ugly though. Also kind of expensive. It does look comfy though. It does look comfy. Measure what happens we're paying for a human to fly is cheaper than buying the merch. Well, I'm not paying Nick to fly out to me. She's going to Japan because her family is attending a wedding. I'm not paying her plane tickets, you guys. But you know, if she has suitcase space, I could maybe ask her to bring some Ditto stuff. Show it, the Ditto blanket. Here. One second. It's a little ugly. It's a teensy bit ugly, this thing. Would probably not wear this. Oh, it's sold out anyway. So I guess I don't have to worry about it. If they do sell it like in blanket form, that would probably be cuter, but imagine streaming in it. See, like I would have purchased the blanket if it wasn't sold out. If the blanket wasn't sold out, I might have got that. I might have gotten that. Because that sounds pretty comfy. Could be worse. It's sold out anyway. There's one for children, but I don't think I'd fit the children's size. Because this is a child. Nice camp tent, yeah. While it's safe because I wasn't quick enough. You know, they have one for like Squirtle, which is surprising. I guess Squirtle is not as popular as Ditto is these days. Maybe with the Pokopia craze and all that. Maybe that's the difference. That one job was put Ditto straight in the hoods, right? They could have made a better design. I'm not going to a wedding with Neg. Neg is going to Japan with her family. She will be attending a family wedding. But she'll also be kind of bored in Japan because it's gonna be family stuff. So she's gonna hang out with me for one day. I will not be attending the wedding that Neg is going to because I don't know her family. And if a random slug were to turn up, that would be pretty awkward. I think. Ask to be your +1 and eat. I can't go crash a random wedding, you guys. Content with buying merch from Stoppers if there's no other way. I've done it before. I prefer not to. It depends on like how much is marked up for Ditto. I prefer not to, but like it depends. Like if they're like asking like $300 for the blanket, I'm not getting it. What the buffet is good. Pump on the free buffet. They're not gonna invite a random slug to the wedding, you guys. Wedding Crash Bomb Friend's wedding. Didn't question it. I was invited to do a video call-in. And try to speak the spotlight from the couple. I'm not getting married. You guys have like the worst listening comprehension in the world. When are you having a wedding a day? No, you guys have really bad listening comprehension. I'm a random slug. I'm not gonna join like next family wedding. Second week will never be the leftovers. No. Why aren't you getting married to Nick? Oh, I'll discuss it with her. Great big oversight, yeah? She was getting married. Has to be wedded first. Wedding count. I'm not. You can come to my wedding. Thank you. Finally, somebody with some sense. Invite me to your wedding, yes. Who's getting married? I don't know. Someone in Nick's family. I'm not digging into docs information about who in Nick's family is getting married. Tio, thank you so much for the sub. Please enjoy your emotes. There's no wedding. Nick is going to a wedding, not me. Vtuber wedding, let's go. You guys, have you seen a doctor? You might have to get your ears cleaned. Hey, Tapio. Worry about ruining the wedding, just do what your heart is telling to. What? Interrupt the wedding? Joy's inviting Nick to hand over divorce papers. Can we go to her wedding? You'll have to ask Nick if you want to go to her family's wedding. Can't believe Nick is getting... I'm so sorry, Nick. I'm so sorry for this. Ear cleaning is too painful. If the ear cleaning is painful, you've already got too much build up. You need to start cleaning it sooner. You don't know. Wake up family, going back to sleep, have fun, 14 castle. Congrats on totally getting married. I'm not getting married! I am Drake. When with yours right after the thanks. Can we go to your wedding? I don't have a wedding! You know, one day maybe I'll do a stream where I just like eat a wedding buffet. Get married to the Empire ceremoniously. At the ceremony. And get my egg wife Takimaka out. For the buffet. Nice battle suit. Thank you. Did you finally pick Nick? Who's Picnic? Oh, you're talking picnics, right? Guys, not getting married. You need to make up your... I was never getting married. You need to do 2 weddings so you can marry an ace at the same time. It's okay. I already married base. I just need to make it official with egg. They seem troublesome. It kind of is. Tricky. Makes me spawn with the sound like your CO2 detector. Well, it's turned off right now. The stream to suppress the cat day stream. That is great. It's okay to have multiple wife and husband though. As long as they're in different universes. You know. Then it's fine. Playing on OBS. I'm playing on OBS. I don't actually have the other screen pulled up right now. So it would be a bit annoying to have to switch over. The space go on the egg honey me with you. Yeah, maybe. Joe about the egg and Rouge. Yeah, I'm not married to Rouge. Rouge is like, that's a different matter. That's a different matter. I don't have her Dakimakara, you know? That's this, and this is that, you know? This is this, that is that, etc, etc. Okay, at least I made it to this guy, so maybe this is where I need to focus. Now means explaining the situation. Oh, you see, egg is egg, and Rouge is Rouge. I know. You get it. Does egg like base that way? Nah, she doesn't have to, though. You know, like, I'm sure Egg has her fictional crushes. He likes, you know, Doom Guy, etc. So, it's okay. She gets it. Making any progress? Not much. Let's still fit in. Well, you see, Zero is kind of later in the timeline. After base is already gone. There you go. You haven't even reached the hardest part of permanence level. No, that's why we're going back here for now. go. I've been enjoying it. It's very pretty. And base looks really cool in it, which is the most important part. Figuring out how the honeymoon will go. Yeah, and just, party. And then playing some Doom. Maybe we'll play some Mega Man and Bash, Easy peasy. Did you get tough if Egg and Base get together? If they got together, they do it with me there, so it would be okay. that would be no problem. They would never dump me for each other. How dare you? Because you've kind of revealed their preferences. I mean, we've always known she liked the Doom guy, though. There we go. Didn't dare protect. Oi! How dare you ask us about them? So let's do the second best was of the stage. I had breakfast and let's shower after breakfast. Well, I played several stages in between and then I went back to this one. Accent hours 2 minutes ago. that means nothing, and Base would never say this. Base would never say this. So I ran Burnemans briefly, yep. And I tried all my options for a bit. I think this is the stage I did best in. Because I at least made it to the boss. I feel like I might be able to get a hang of the boss's patterns, so I think that's probably the way to go. Base is steel hands, one for Egg Dummy, one for Joe Dummy. Base doesn't feel that way about Egg. At least I don't think so. I don't think Egg is Base's type, And that can be right. It's such a funny music for this boss battle. A Mega Man, which was boys fighting each other for real, but with elemental powers. So just general, school clown stuff. I used to do it with Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! And a lot of other series. It's like elevator music, yeah? Max hectic today. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I will try to stay chill. There you go, there was something to our own eggs. Oi! Your base and Egg is literally you for real, Oi, don't point that out. I'm also responsible for the Wormbot's eyebrows. They're an important part of conveying its feelings. Oh, wait. It's Phobia with 2 names, like I said. Phobia for centipedes must be pretty common after all. Some being 10 seconds long is quite good. You get stuck in your head. Empty shooting sounds like a third from TF2. Hey, Shogun. He kind of does, huh? Oh, hiya, Forte. Привет. Ай. Oh, I need to have a sweet time to show up. This guy did not respond to Ice Wall at all. I did try it, but it did barely any damage. There was one kid in my elementary that liked Mega Man. I don't think I ever met anyone in my schools that liked Mega Man. But to be fair, when I was in elementary, I just made them play the games I liked on the playgrounds, and I just pretended they were my own stories, plot-wise. Just walked them through it and made stuff up, so that didn't stop me. Just watched episode 7 of JoJo, let's go. Hope you had fun. Go. The song's a bit too obvious. I put in a centipede that's just kind of hanging out. No wonder you could DM. I got early practice when I was younger, yeah. Making the other kids basically reenacted plot of Sonic Adventure 2 for me. But also things like Skies of Arcadia and Tales of Symphonia and so on. Hi Bajango, hi. This new fight in the fighting game I'm playing. Ah, which one? There we go. Wait to see if your was. I see. I saw I added mine into Guilty Gear, I think. Which I liked. He's pretty cool. I was kind of mostly surprised he wasn't in there yet. Especially since he's so iconic, but then again it took them ages to add like Dizzy as well, so I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You know, he's even the one that appears in Genjikin. It's one of the first iconic cosplays. In primary school, Mega Man was popular for a short period because of anti-Wario anime. Ah, I see. Unfortunately, the Mega Man anime never got that popular. Or maybe I was not in the right place for it anymore at that point in time. Alas. Okay. Nice wall. There we go. There we go. That does it. Oh, my health. There we go. Was there anything down there of words? I don't think so. What's Mega Man? Mega Man is a series of games that features Mega Man, except this one in which we're Forte right now. They're very popular games. They're pretty good. I recommend them. Popular things do not get 4 seasons with 50 episodes each. Wait, it's the Bell Network gets so many. Really? It's about the bottom right. Oh, that's where you're supposed to go down. I see. Seen Code Wars a couple of years ago. We'll be watching those. Oh, please enjoy. I streamed it a couple of times even, if you want to check it out. Now, please do keep in mind, I'm not very good at it, so you're mostly watching a complete newbie go through like beginner level quests. So don't expect like any high level gameplay, I'm afraid. She got a bit bullied for liking anti-Wario. I was definitely the only one that liked that. Man, that's such a shame. I played any other MMOs on stream? No. Off stream, I played Adventure Quest, RuneScape, some of Tibia, the Gaia Online MMO for what it's worth. I love the free ones. You're doing good, thank you. So he's glad he got fans because she is without new games. I mean, he used to get quite a few, but I guess been thinking Basin Photo was his dog. Honestly, that's kind of funny. I gotta respect it. Dang it. Did you say Tibia? I did play some Tibia, yeah, back in the day. I even played the Tibia Pokemon hack. Yeah, and these days every series goes years without games, exactly. Precisely. Like even Mario has like decades between their big 3Ds. Which case the name I haven't taken ages, same with Mech Quest. I never played the Mech 1. Oh god, I played the hell out of... Oh dang it, Adventure Quest. I played the OG Mega Mans. I see. See Sniper don't think that's a Zaku. No Zaku, boy, no Zaku. Can't believe I played the Bone game. Well, actually, if you watch my bone rating stream with Neg, I bring it up. It was a good joke if I say so myself. Sounds like something you'd avoid. No, I love eating tibias, they're yummy. Fibula was better. As for other things, I played a bit of Fliff. I also played a bit of... the name is eluding me right now. But I played a couple, but mostly free ones. No Maple Story because I couldn't run on my PC. Even though I wanted to though. Let's watch Strategy say that I watch Faker Affair. This is very evil. Once he lays in the ground right spot where Sniper Joe stands, you have to accept it with Rock Surge. And Wash can take damage and instantly gets gods. Oh man. Mega Joe is a base Jorunna. Oh, right now I'm Mega Joru, but in my thumbnail there's base Jorunna. So it depends on where you're looking at it. Oh, dang it. I killed him and still messed it up. It was snowing yesterday, being 4 degrees. We're getting a thunderstorm. Oh dear. Stay safe, stay safe. Here we go. This is like one of the worst in the game. Oh, I see, I see. And games I probably never play. Shame I like the music. Why not? Just because you don't have the access to it? Or because of its difficulty? I know a lot of people don't like it for the difficulty. I can see where they're coming from, but... I choose Basaruna for the ties. I'm sure a lot of you guys do. Access and difficulty both. That's fair, that's fair. There you go, just got back from the cinema today. Hell yeah, let's go. Hope you had a good time. Discovered a secret. I mean, you guys are not particularly subtle about liking dice, so... 490 does draw nice dice though, too. I mean, that's literally their specialty. They're like the die artist. Now Battle Network for my pet, please. I'm not optimistic. Oh dear, I love Battle Network. I'm quite excited for Star Force. And see Project Hail Mary. Oh, that's the one that Corona got like an advertising thing for, right? How was it? Not all about a lot of things, yeah. Don't out the buns like this. Buns are outing themselves. How does she always know? Guys screaming across the room. Hard to keep secrets when you only have one brain cell. Was good and I almost cried. Okay, okay. Gameplay is really fun if you like the classic Mega Man with all the difficulty. Chances are you'll like it. I agree. Which one size are also not subtle? Oi! No, respectable. What's the problem? Never said there was. What kind of dice? Neckties or bow ties? Where is he? Where is he? It's out last week. It was really fun at some emotional moments. Ah. Maybe I'll check it out. I don't go to the cinema that often. But maybe I'll take a look. I kind of want to go to the cinema for the new Mario movie anyway. Did you guys see that they're gonna make donuts for them in Japan? The Mario donuts actually look pretty good. The base doing next to no one basic exists, like you didn't even realize. it's you can barely tell the difference. And Shift and Move was not done with CGI, it was an entire set piece. Nice. When you go see the Super Mario movie? I will, though probably not on opening day. God knows how busy it's gonna be on opening day, and besides, gotta stream on April 1st. As is tradition. As is per tradition, you know. Don't want you guys to miss out on your April 1st stream. Think you'll like Hail Mary? Nice, nice. I'll check it out then. Make color food for every occasion in Japan. Hell yeah. It's one of Japan's strong points. It's the fact that there's so much colored food. I just hide in bed all day. Aww. It's gonna be a fun stream now, you know. Gonna miss half of it. Aww. Because Joe's perception did not realize just how big they were. You know, you get desensitized to it at some point. I'll go grab a Yoshi popcorn bucket. Hell yeah. I'm not sure if they have them in Japan. I have to double check. How you doing? Hey. This birthday's April 1st, so I have to go to dinner. Fair. I mean, I rarely ever see movies on release day, unless it's a movie I'm like super hyped for. Shit. Oi! Maybe I'll pick up a hobby of collecting exclusive popcorn buckets. The problem with popcorn buckets is that they take up a lot of space though. I mean, they can be fun and they can look cool, but they do take a lot of space, ultimately. Oh, that doesn't block shots! Useless wall! Absolutely worthless kind of wall over here! What's the point if it doesn't even block anything? The listeners could only for stuff that's guaranteed to be spoiled day one, exactly. There you go, the intention is to share the popcorn buckets. No, I think usually only one person gets to keep the popcorn buckets. Most of the time. But the Yoshiak bucket would be cute, yeah? True thrill. One of Joe's from the Kami no Manime. Those are good though. It's an attack wall, not a defense ball. I wish I could like squeeze through so I could at least get this one safely, but I don't trust myself grabbing that. Ooh, just barely. These fixtures by a mansion or a warehouse. Got it. I'll get on that next time. There you go. We'll be gone before the trailers are over. Nah. Exactly. Like, popcorn is for you, you know? It'll be a bun-style popcorn bucket. It's probably the shape of a bun. Close to being born on April 1st, and I lamented I wasn't because I could have rightly seen my existence as a joke. There's a surprising amount of people who I feel have their birthday on April 1st. In anime and manga too, for that matter. So it makes speedrun of this game insane. Oh, I can imagine. Probably do some mad tricks with it. Oh, I hate these chests. They're so annoying. How do you get them off? Absolutely infuriating those guys. Can I farm these guys for health? Just out of curiosity. And a cool drink water for Kimetsu no Yaiba that just talk them out of Sword Hill. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. You can farm here. Okay. Not really dropping much, but I was wondering about that. If only they dropped something. No luck so far. But that's why this popcorn bucket was shaped like a Galactus. You could eat out of his head. I think I've seen that one, which is wild. Gonna make the gummy worms go extinct. Good. They're not grabbing monster sets in that same use. Nice. I know that the one in the shape of the backpack where the girl gets put in. That one's not universal. There's another one to the left, true. Exit back button on your game pack and go outside for a snack. My mom actually sent me some good Kinder chocolates. I'm not sure if they like changed the formula, but they are actually even better than I remember. Like the regular bars, you know. Like there's just a certain sweetness to it. I swear they put like cocaine in them or something. They're so addictive. I'm trying not to tear through them too quickly. Yeah, I can get a snack that's true. The items would fade. That's true. Are they even topping items? Double price on the spike, really? Dang. Oh, it's a good thing I've got a large stash of chocolate that my mom and my friends just sent me. Space is, it's not red built. It's based in purple build, baby. Look at it. It's purple. Oh, Fluff, do you have any plans for Easter this year? I'm gonna make it Easter. Is gonna be the joke. Purple. I'm getting such a straight counter than usual. Depends what you're in the mood for. This guy's totally dropped ISL, so I guess they're trying to prevent you from farming. What snack is addictive? Well, Kinder chocolate. Then the bars. Hey, biscuit here, hey. The usual ones, you know. Ah. Annoying little buggers, those. Ah, no! I just accept Reese's peanut butter cups as my chocolate for Easter. Aren't they dropping anything? They hate me. No drops, they say. Looking at them on the slug, yep. Oh, those? Yeah, those might not make it for April. I only got one set, so. I'm already like tearing through the chocolate eggs, which are legitimately maybe my favorite thing to come out of Easter. Ever. Can I get up here? Aha! What are you? Oh, I knew it! Huh. Nothing else though. Ever voted my family make for Easter? We start Easter dinner. We'd sometimes do it at Grandma, who'd like make quite a bit, but normally, you know, I just hunt for eggs at home. Someone's got a sugar cone from eating a king-size king wrap in one go. Hell yeah! Now I'm thinking of like the snowballs. Like, hold on. Right? Yeah, these things. Oh god, these are so good. Like, if you guys have never had these, I'm sorry to say you're missing out. I'm sad to say my mom only sent me one pack, so I only have 4 of them, and I've already eaten 2. God, these are so good! The cream in the center, I could eat that forever. I could easily eat all 4 in one go, but I'm trying to like spread it out, because I only got, you know, 1 pack with 4 in them. These are, oh, the Milka ones. They're so good! They're so good. They used to have a different shape, but I think it's okay. Even when they changed the formula, the second formula is still really good too. I wish my mom would send me more of them. Sounds like a sweet pair for Mincho. Tommy stuck back on the ice. Oi! Like, make the cream yourself in bigger passes. Wait, really? You know how to make the cream? No, they have Oreo versions of these too. I think the base version is better than the Oreo one. They do have them with Oreo too. The shop can be less than perfect, yeah? Or it's just like the worst little Debbie pastry and stuff like that at all. Really? It's not a pastry though. It's like delicious, creamy milk cream chocolate filling with like chocolate egg. Oh, they're so good. You spoon them out. It's are you ready? I am see bunny. Yes. These are so good. I wish my mom would send me more of them. You can't buy them in Japan. Because I would easily devour those. Mouth watering just thinking of it. I'm greatly distressed by the fact that I can't have more of them. That's this guy. Got it. Have more like resemble pastry. Like a cream egg with the chocolate mousse. Yeah, basically. Like, imagine. Oh, it's so good. Cheers, is this X? No, it's Mega Man. Classic Mega Man. Even, but in this case with Forte. Snack Nation FP full. Possibly, yeah. I've gotten care packages before. But yeah, this is the classic series, specifically Mega Man and Bass, or Rockman and Forte. Because it had not been released on in this iteration outside of Japan. Okay, I'm gonna have to, oh dang it, lock in a bit. Potentially. Just gonna That's new. Okay, good. So when I don't shoot those, I don't split apart. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, was too slow. Maybe I do have to play without the OBS delay. All stocks no eyes. Oi! Okay, here we go. Focus. Okay. I'd like to defeat a second boss today. Stop investing in a squish index fern. Cement market is all green. Absolute stonks, eh? Hey Blue, hey. Game mode activate. Okay. Put yourself to Berlion Kinder Eggs. That's ridiculous. No. Are the playable Transformers in Mega Man? You have like some rideable mechs in some of the Mega Man games. But they're probably not what you're thinking of. They're probably not what you're thinking of, I'm afraid. Oh, a distance form even... I guess it's a whether it sees you or not kind of situation. Okay. Let me see how much money I have. Is it time to buy some lives? Got what was your custom item? Is it still there? Joe's stockings will be on the rise. Unfortunately, stockings had to be cancelled because the outfit was put on pause. I don't even think that crossover ever exists. Oh, there's no official Transformer crossover, no. I just thought they meant like a regular thing. Kind of feeling. Okay, so I do have some money. I could... get some extra lives. So they put ads like that on the videos now. It hides the like button. Wait, really? It covers it up. Well, that's kind of stupid. Okay. One thing the boss didn't have is combined with the other mecha. Well, maybe it's good if it got the chance. Okay. I don't have enough for 500 one-ups. Go, the balloons aren't permanent. Oh yeah, I know. But people will recommend I try it anyway. Let's go past the like button. That's annoying. And he's like, it's not good to be greedy. I don't have this item anymore. But this is the exit. Oh, the exit is an item too! Oh! He's like, I don't have this item. You can't hold any more of this item. I've been trying to exit the shop like so many times from... to this what I thought was the exit button. I was like, why does it keep refusing me? Hi, Chris, good morning. That I wasn't reading. I was like, why does it keep saying? You know what? That makes more sense. That makes sense. My Oshi. Sucks might be opposite of rising. Oi! What place for an exit button? I mean, Mega Man has done weirder things. And then put the exit button in the center. You don't have enough money to leave my shop. You've already got the item to leave the shop. You can't buy the... How many exits did I buy? Oh man. So do I need to activate these? Are they just activated by default? Okay. Next is a permanent purchase. Oh, okay. With those to be able to exit stage you've already beaten. Looks like you play on the wheel hardware. I do indeed. I'm afraid, sorry, my capture card isn't super good, so you'll have to deal with the graphics being a little bit fuzzy. I'm afraid. My cables could use some upgrading. These are automatic, second row is active at all times, so you have none of it so far. I see. Well, there's none available yet. I guess I have to like read more things. Makes it authentic. Yeah, but CRT TVs did not look fuzzy in this way, you know. So, not necessarily. This is just like the failings of my capture card. But vision was intended. That's just how it looks like. I don't have filters on or anything. It makes it seem more authentic. It's just old school RGB input, baby. As the kids say. Don't have the elevator music in my dreams today, right? It already is. Please wait, dream is loading. Hey, Polly, hey. I don't know what CRT looked like anyway, so we'll roll with it. Kids don't know anyway, too. Kids go on school Unk-Slop these days. Well, I'm afraid it's an Unk-Slop channel, so... Just woke up, your mother's cute. Thank you, Flame. Thank you. You might have gotten rated in earlier. I got a couple earlier. So, maybe you fell asleep to someone else. I'm glad you like my model. Thank you. Tear blows made of scan lines and glow, exactly. You know, one day I'll buy like a retro bit. They're kind of expensive. I think Freya has one. I should ask her like how satisfied she is with it. Because I know retro bit was considered like the, you know, the gold standard for a while for like retro gaming capture. I've just got like a $15 converter for which is why mine is a little bit more scuffed. Then fidgeting, oh god, fidgeting. You guys remember when like your video output wasn't good and you go behind the TV and you just kind of like twiddle the 3 cables until the colors looked white? You know, you take your your like red, yellow and white cable and you just like twist it a bit till the colors look good again. I have fully hide on. Sometimes it just needs to be in just a little bit white. So authentic, even if it's not what CRTs look like. That's true, most people had bad cables. Also true. Okay, camera, let's get you to bed. And the photo of the cake maker input device. Every CRT font is so plump because it makes cakes inside. Wait, what? I don't think I know that meme. It's a new line of cows that I put my antenna maneuvers back then. I was the only one who'd get behind the TV because there was like not a lot of space behind it. So as a kid, because I was like smaller than my mom, I was the one like fixing any like scarred issues. Good old days. But hey, it would fix it eventually. Except that one time when I had the weird Wii glitch that made everything red. That was a import game issue. Actually. Oh, dang it. I have to go behind the Switch consoles, was so annoying. I mean, I still kind of do that. But at least I've got my capture card in front. Well, VGA games also do that. Pink files best. I don't know, when you get the wonky colors of one cable and funny. Guys, I thought getting that big foil plugged into the outlet, so I was used to the gauze chance from CRT. Ah man, I remember like doing like all the tech support in my classroom because the teacher didn't know how to use like TVs and projectors very well. So whenever there was an issue, Just fix all TVs and give them away. Hell yeah, nice. Some of them actually do sell, like, for more than new TVs these days. Especially with, like, the retro boom and people desiring CRTs again. Becoming more valuable. It's like sending kids to college. You don't have a Switch. The thing is, I don't have a lot of space to set up my consoles. One day I might, like, set them up in a fancy way that I can, like, switch between them easily. I don't currently have it set up in such a way, so I just have one space on my table where I switch out consoles, which why, like, if I can help it, I try to, like, plan my games such that, like, if I'm playing Super Famicom, I'll play other Super Famicom games at the same time, so I don't have to constantly switch back and forth. And when I'm playing PlayStation, I've got other PlayStation games on the schedule, rather than, like, one Famicom and one PlayStation, because then I don't have to switch them out, you know? Hey, Garda, hey. It's not like it takes super long, but it's just a bit mental, you know? Hey, Garda, hey. I'm forced to work in the graphic mind, yep. Give me my seconds. I'm getting some gamer thumb on the D-pad. She would destroy the centipede count on the screen. And all those fancy early 2000s input switches. It's not really like it's just a space thing. Like cable's not long enough. You know what I mean? Not enough space to, like, stretch all those cables out. And have all the consoles set up. One day I'll figure that out, but not a super high priority. Like, I did used to do it back when I was just gaming from the TV before I was streaming, and I did have the switchers because I could have all my consoles on the TV. It's a bit harder when I'm streaming, and I've got, like, desk. The solution is just to own a dozen TVs. Well, once again, the problem is still the space. Hey, Bunaka, hey. Oh, Spectre from Baron. Average experience fighting the boss is Forte, yeah. Thank you for the super chat. It's, you know, we'll get there. I bought some extra lives, so we'll get more chances this time. Next time, you know. Okay. You slay out TVs if you need to sleep. I can't sleep on TVs, you guys. It's just not good for your back. I'm pretty sure. Can Mega Man go down there? Maybe if he has the right, like, items or something. And we can lay the ice one down, and the ice will break it. I see. Man, Ice Rose has more capabilities than I thought it did. Initially. Okay, I'm still alive, it's fine. Made it. That's what matters. Okay. Here we go. Practice round. Okay, go log in. Okay, hints. Hidden the Sims. Okay. Fine. I'm getting more used to those patterns. Oh, that's a fairy regions, one of the reasons speak. Oh, nice. Ow! That's too slow. Okay. Oh, too slow. Maybe I didn't. Maybe it's time to look at the real screen. How many lives do I have left? It might be time to look away from OBS and at the actual screen. still have a lot of lives though. Yeah, it's fine to go for another round. It's like I don't have the screen open yet, so I'd have to switch my monitors. But the timing might be just tight enough that it will be necessary. You have this at one time only? Apparently so. Which is not a very good deal, but I guess it's one extra held up during the stage. Ow, ow, ow. Man, I'm messing this up. Such a scam. Weren't you the one advertising the scam though? Wasn't it your recommendation? If I recall. Ow. Got closer than I thought he would. Ow. I'm not doing as well. Okay, focus is not a drill, this guy's a drill. It might be time that I look at the non-OBS screen. If I die again. Just because he has so much health, you know? It's not like his attacks are that hard to dodge. You just have to stay focused for quite a while. And keep your timing up. Yeah, okay, 1 second. Bun's taking sponsorships from Big Peanut. Shaking my head. Okay, hold on. I'll pull it up on the big screen. This might break things temporarily. Yep, okay, there we go. Oh, it does not look good on the big screen. But I'll look over there. I have to give base a machine gun if one of the bullets is allowed to hit per second. Right. If only there weren't iframes. Okay, but I'm looking at the other screen. I am not very good at reading the chat, so just a heads up. Yeah, it does very little damage when he's invisible. Like, it takes a while. There's a lot of, like, in-between states where we cannot harm him. That are... make this battle really slow. Don't riot just because I'm not reading the chat, I'm warning you. Jump forward. Okay. Keep that in mind. Anarchy! Don't anarchy! Oh, that was my bad. That was my bad. Freedom, oi! Sucks to fight a space buster. It brings me back to my last attempt at the game. Did you do it in a different order? Did you have a different weapon for this guy? When you played it? Prepare for war! Oi! Behave when I'm not looking. Oi! And we do so little damage. It is kind of painful. Seize the burger stocks. Boy, put those down. Ow! I'm not doing well. I cannot be getting hit by easy ones like that. Activate my bun and attack. Put that bun back. It's not Sunday and there are so many purple bananas. Later. Your friend wants to start Rockman for that one. I see. I find this stage the easiest, which is why I've been doing him. Because I've been able to get to him the most consistently, I feel. Out of the stages that I played. Which is why I've been starting here. dang it. Doing boss in this game without the weaknesses is very painful, I can tell. Twitch may outnumber us, but we have more passion. Okay. Go bun for sale. Are you willing buns? Intend to deal with Rockman if you can't even tame 100 million buns at once. Are there some million of you guys now? When that happened, I'm happy the kingdom is expanding, but... It's really pays for space though, at least until you unlock a few upgrades. I did hear you guys say that the bosses are annoying in space, and I can see why. Alright, still. Out that one. Ah! So every time I'm counting this complex for a legion. At least I checked one before the boss room. I mean, to be fair, that's the Mega Man staple after all. Ow! Dang it. I guess if he's in the middle point, it's better to just dash to the other side. Because I get the ceiling claw for defeating Fantman, not the seal. You mean a ceiling drill? Ripons haven't had the brain cell in years. That would be a problem. I mispredicted him, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess if he's like roughly in the center, it's better to just not wait for him there. He's gonna get you. Think the bass songs go down to seeing how weak he is? Nah, he looks really cool, so that evens it out. He looks very cool, so that makes a lot good, you know? Rockman snitched the ceiling fell from Dr. Rockman. He might have... Oh! Usually he doesn't fall down in the middle. Unusual. That was kind of big. Let's get better at predicting him. Not good enough at predicting him currently. Oh! Yeah, see? Thought he would go the other way. It'd be nice if his shooter was like a bit stronger. My god, he doesn't even do like 1 point of damage. Which is a little tough, but... Dang it! I'm so bad at predicting where he will go. It's just an easier time pass fighting, but half the time with the bosses. Yep, you think it'd be the opposites. You really think, because like... he's built to be strong, you know? Not for jump, necessarily. Hey, everyone say hey. This game has something important else in the other games. Like what? Charge shots? Doesn't Mega Man have it? I understood that Mega Man would still have the charge shot though. Well, the oldest games don't have charge shot anyway. So it depends on which one you're playing. E-tanks. Oh, I have noticed a lack of E-tanks, yeah. I wasn't sure if that was because we're just too early in the game. And I might find some later. There's none, eh? I see. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. Oh. Need to figure out a way to predict which side he'll go to when he's digging. No cheese skill only. I must have didn't have any ticks in this one. It's probably because they weren't in 8 either, yeah? They're building off the same base in a way. That just makes sense. This boss would definitely be easier with an E-tank. This boss would certainly be easier with an E-tank. It would have probably made it by now. Okay. And the boss could share some iframes with me, right? You know, what's the point of having like a super machine gun when the boss has iframes? You know, it's a bit of a shame, isn't it? At that point. Oh, too close. Okay. Oh. Need to get better predicting what to do. These poor guys know DPS, yep. To 6 hours King Fortress level 2 stream at level 3. Oh dear. That bad, eh? Paintballs aren't good against Full Metal Duels, it seems. If only we had an alchemist here. A Full Metal alchemist. We can duel these duels to gold. Okay. There we go. I would like to defeat the second boss today, you know. At some point. Close. Ow. I've played the Fullmetal Alchemist PS2 games. I haven't. I did play the one on DS though, for that matter. But never the PlayStation 2 versions. The DS game is interesting. Is what I'd say about it, I suppose. It was the first boss, so technically I already defeated the second boss, that's true, but to count the tutorial boss, you know? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Now I don't have money for lives anymore. Okay. Some kind of wasp monster to break the drill, yeah? Attack where jumps is nearly impossible to dodge. It's not that bad, but you need to know which direction he goes into. And it's not entirely predictable which direction he'll go, I feel. And note again. No. And the attacks learned the bomb messages just keep killing me. Nah, it's I know his attacks. The problem is his attacks aren't entirely predictable. Because the direction he jumps in I'm not entirely accurate at predicting quite yet. Which means that sometimes I'll go for the wrong jump. I you need the flowchart for the tutorial boss? I don't think you need to. It's quite an easy boss after all. Oh. Expense of being able to shoot so many shots quickly when it takes hits. You have to dodge and persist for 5 minutes. That's the thing. It's just a very long boss. And I'm really bad at like doing the 50-50 on which move he's gonna make. It's my current problem. Rockman's the next boss in the weakness chain. If you feel like you want to fight an easier one, but with a harder stage. Please get hit by him jumping around since you deal very little damage per exchange. Yeah. Like, I've definitely hit him more. It's just he just win the 50 coin flips in a row, yeah? Maybe if I die again here, I'll go back and try Burnerman stage another time. But apparently that's the worst stage in the game or something. I thought you guys were holding enough from that one till later. It's really hot here. It's not that hot outside though. It's my AC just not working well. I hope that's not the problem, because it's gonna be very hot in the summer. The AC is not working well. Runs the only boss I almost beat. Ooh. If not the worst stage, it's at least very short. Okay. It's usually one way of putting his weakness is actually really hard to use against him. I see. It's medium in terms of difficulty, but there's a couple of bullshits. Okay. Didn't drop out. Shame. I see it's dead. This will be a fun summer. I mean, you still have time to get it fixed before summer starts. Before, like, summer season hits hard. I need to work with the weakness, but you run out of ammo and it's over. I see. Like, it's still March, you know? People aren't gonna start panic fixing their ACs net. Get like a repairman now. Before summer actually hits, you know? Yes. UK now, I see. Yeah, not in the Netherlands either. No, it's rough back in the day. In Poland, AC? Well, I see. Yeah, I think most of Europe kind of grew up without AC. It's because back in the day it wasn't as necessary. Get know the case where it's coming from. This guy you can kind of actually guess, depending on where he went off screen. It's the final boss fight, that's the issue. The big issue. That's gonna save me. Okay, I need to beat a level or two to get access to more upgrades and it will become more lenient. It's not bad, especially since you have to double jump, but Burnerman itself is one of the hardest bosses. Okay. This red cloth and the fan technique. I used to just have the fan on all the time. Let me check my AC though, it's actually blowing cold air. 1 second. It is. Why is it so hot? Please. Okay. When you're stuck here, would you say hard game or more difficult early game, lack of weapon difficulty? It's hard to say just yet. It has a couple of hard and unfair parts. I think the fact that Base's weapon is basically a pea shooter makes the lack of, you know, weapons become more clear because we're doing so little damage. But you know, it's not unusual for me to get stuck for 3 or 4 hours in the early game, so I need to fix my AC. No, it's blowing cool air. Maybe I'm just still sick and that's why I'm feeling very hot. Because cold air is being dispersed, so AC is working. Often give a boon of +5 to temperatures. These are really hard until you get more weapons, exactly. Early game in Mega Man is always the trickiest part. Okay. Maybe you are hot and that's why you're feeling hot. That can't be right. That can't be right. Steps do I go? Yeah. I'll get one shot at the boss maybe. Probably not at full health. At least I'll grind a couple of extra gears maybe. Being that hot it's a good sign because usually feel cold when extra hot and sick. I mean usually you feel cold while your temperature is rising. And then once you start feeling hot your temperature has peaked. It's usually the thing. Or like your temperature starts dropping again. That's generally how it goes. Can you move your shields? Annoying fella. There we go. This extra life. Nice. Nearly forgot about that one. Which is quite nice, means we get one extra chance at the boss. At full health. If I don't die over here. Ow. This part right before the boss is rather annoying, no? Good. Okay. Like I said, one try at half health, one try at full health. Let's go. Here we go. I'll look at the proper screen. Okay. The problem is really with this boss is the endurance, with like how weak your hits are. Predicting where he'll come up on the bottom, that's the big problem. I'm not very good at. Let's do at least 1 point of health, just catching him in the variable frames hard, yeah. And actually on hitball half the time, which is the major problem. So you don't get a lot of chances to do them for 1 frame every single time. I'd rather he do this though, because at least it's predictable. This, however, is very slow, but hey, predictable. Predictable is good, you know? this time. When it deviates from me, this is the issue. That's a good one. Put RNG on that one. That one again. That's also one of the better things he could have done. But, he baited me, but it's fine, it's fine. It's not the worst one he could have done. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Dang, that was an unfortunate follow-up. Oh man, nearly had it, but he did. It's hard to respond when he changes like that. So close to. Oh, nuts. Dang it. Okay, let's try Birdman stage for a bit. Again. Like him? Over here. That's good tempo. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, I know his attack patterns. It's just his unpredictability when he's on the ground. That's the problem. That's where the issue lies. Okay, so the Forte boss is kind of weak against boss with high frames. Yeah, you should just, you know, damage very slowly. do damage very slowly. And honestly, I prefer him doing the slower attack because it's easier to dodge. Oh, pickle puffer, that's a jacket filled with pickles you can drink from. You should tell Pia. She'll love that. I would not like to see it, but Pia would love that. I hate that this shield doesn't even block his stupid shots. It's... Oh, I can be behind him. Ah. One moment info was especially bad luck. Yeah, because there's so little chance to respond to it when he's so close to you. Like a beer jacket you drink from. Space have the easier. Yeah, they have iframes to Johnson Perry. Spacious arenas, iframes. The whole shebang. Is it Forte fighting this guy? So much HP. Different stage? Yeah, just switching it up. Maybe with the ice? That barely does any damage either. Okay. There's a lot of HP. That's gonna be the gimmick of this stage, huh? At least I can drop it on top of this guy. Like I'll be lurking? No worries, Blue. I hope you have a good day, though. There you go, bear deck sounds like a good idea. I mean, that definitely exists already, you know. Clown. There you go. And then the name of these gorillas. Their name is Satan. Oh, those soul games like if you. Health. I guess you can farm here. Maybe too much to wear with the bear hat. Hey, you might as well combo it. If you're gonna wear gear like beer and beer accessories, you might as well go all out, you know? Don't be ashamed. Just go full in. You're already wearing a beer jacket, you know? Okay. Oi. Beer jacket with Dutch, yeah? Could probably smooth over there at the ice, but... How Audacity! Audacity! There was a timer. Nah, not in this game. It always better to shoot the lower one. I can tell. Man, this guy has a lot of nerve over here. Dastardly things I've ever seen. Oh, they're changing it up. Wow. They say dastardly is cute. Not cute, they're being dastardly. Audacity. Oh. Ah, spiky wall. It's not random. Okay. It's just Soapy Monkey Ball I keep hearing about, yeah. Ice Wall is powerful. It is pretty strong. Okay, can you do the dastardly tough love? Only if I hear the reference beforehand. Oh. Place of loading. Is this the Playscape Torment? That I've heard so many things about. It's like a wheeze, right? No, I can't break these. I'm supposed to time this. Okay, I can go under this one. And from Dark Souls is a Taoist weapon. So there's not a spacious Dark Souls. I see. But it's so fast! There's a place of torment in this location, yeah? No! I thought I was still on the edge. It's a lot of planes, but... Okay. This guy! This guy's got some nerve. This guy got some nerve over here. Screw this guy. Ow. Okay. Let's just make the boss easier. So they can be tricky in the arenas. I see. Maybe I need to check on OBS for this one. Oh, that's... it's still not on the edge. I saw she friend this whole stage. She's gotta make sure you save some from the boss. I can see. I never want to use too much during the stage for the sake of like still having enough for the boss battle, but this one too is remember to bring I don't know what any of those words mean. Meant to bring alluring scrolls to the Kappa demon chat. None of those words are in the Bible. I don't know what that means. Not even the part people hate yet. Oh right, I could be behind that guy. Forgot about that. Oh. Important information, write it down. Traveling room is somehow not the most annoying part. Really? Damn. Man, I sure wish I had some health. I think at least I'm coming to a checkpoint, so... Oh, I didn't need to do that. There you go. Do alluring scrolls even work? I don't know. Or base, bullied by his own ice walls, yup. It's tragic. Barely. At least we're getting some. Squirrels. That's nice. Hopefully we can enjoy. Of the monster out and ZX and Legends. Thank you. That was the intention after all. I think it turned out really nice. Fun fact. The guy who did the low poly 3D models for Sonic at the end of the Sonic Adventure movie. The second Sonic movie. It's the same guy who made this model. That was before he worked in the movie. For that note, not after, but fun coincidence. So Shadow is kind of my family, in a way. How about today? Let's game next friendly damage from the ice well, which is nice. It's a relief that they have that much mercy at the very least. Okay. I want to say oh. This is... I keep forgetting there's just a hole there. Because they hate me. I keep forgetting there's just a hole in the ground. Do they give base and Vegeta low HP arm pose? They do actually. It's actually pretty moe. The parts are dumb. They're really annoying. See, no damage or just instant kill. Behind this guy. Use my secret knowledge too. Somehow still get hit. So it does seem like the type to do the thumb pose. Exactly. Yeah. You could test for holes with the ice wall, but then you're screwed for the boss. Yeah, you kind of just have to figure it out, I think. Like, see? You can just double thumb past the Sniper Joe, but he might drop items though. And we kind of are in need of health, so... I'm half tempted to farm these guys because of that. Oh, it's right, that's that guy. I forgot about him. We fought him once. Nothing. Yeah. Hello, Water Gremlin. I mean, we need it in this game, you know? Oh! Hey, you shouldn't be respawning so quickly. Hey, Darker. Hey. Perfect. Nice. Kami, thank you for the follow. Okay, now I'm at least a little bit healthier, you know. It's my favorite Rockman game. Let's go! I'm really bad at it. I'm sorry. I'm slowly making my way through. It's my first time playing it. Okay, there. Got it. Oh, I do want that squirrel. It's a game that should be sorry. I'll make him sorry when I fight this dang boss again. When I finally get to his room. Oh, I'm already full. Magnum Base Enjoyer. It seems to be a favorite for a lot of people, actually. Well, I get it. Base is there after all. Okay. I keep forgetting that stupid hole is there! Okay. Capcom, please! There's not even a checkpoint at that point. This completely should become half decent. Once we get him. Game heard me talking shit. So I think that everyone hates this game. No, it seems to be well beloved. I think people just don't like the GBA version as much. On account of the fact that it has a screen crunch and it's a lot harder. Your outfits. Oh no. This one's quite old. It's the one I used for Mega Man. I used it more in the past few years. That's because I haven't played a Mega Man in a bit. There you go, love wins after that. I'll get to base eventually. Oh, let's go too fast. Anyway, so that will be it. If you feel like ever checking out my older Mega Man videos, especially Command Mission 11, Legends 1 and 2, you'll see this one a bunch more. Hey, boss, hey. At least my health is decent these times. A couple popular YouTubers that switched into the game. It's got a lot of people perspective. It's kind of annoying, like how many people think certain games are bad just because a YouTuber told them, without ever having played the game themselves. Come on, fellas, you gotta make your own opinions. Don't just echo whatever YouTuber tells you back at them. Come on, fellas, you gotta use your critical thinking brains. Got cartridge converter back in the day, the ones that you played the Game Boy series to have that issue. What do you mean issue? Oh, you mean like the GBA ones? It would definitely still be the same in terms of screen crunch. It won't give you extra screen just because you put it on the SNES. You know, it's essentially emulating it, so not everyone has the hardware for it. That's true, but you know, these days. Use your field of view by 10% and then only be able to dash with the double tap. That's fair. But that's for the GBA, which is a different game. I feel excited for Star Wars Taxi. I am indeed very, very excited because I never did play those before, and I'm kind of thrilled to see what it will be like. Especially because I love Battle Network quite a bit. That's one of those games I can pick up anytime and just have fun with it. Like, I think for the people who played the SNES version, tend to really like it. One what's over there, but probably nothing important. Okay. Right, this guy. This guy, am I right? This guy. Okay. There we go. Like because of the low poly metals. Oh, hey, there's low poly in those, really? I don't know much about Starfish yet. I've kept myself spoiler free. I thought it was pixel art still. It's GBA first person, still loved it back then though. I'll admit I was a kid. To be fair, as a kid I had a damn lot of perseverance, so I put up with a lot of stuff. I'm excited for you to meet Whoosh. Hey, Buster, hey. I'm so bad as well. Combat too slow, boy. I see. Okay. Okay, hey, Amoshi, hey. Screen. Whenever there's like tight timings like this, I like wind up psyching myself out and getting worse at it. See what I mean? I psych myself out too much. Oh, and these are offsets. Oh, that's annoying. Dang it. This one I can get under if I recall. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. Only just got the checkpoints. The Game Boy added large borders to the screen. Yep. So it won't add, like the Super Game Boy doesn't add more gameplay, it just lets you play it on a bigger screen, but it doesn't change the game in any way, you know? Like some of them had small extras, but it doesn't even look like anything hit you. I'm mad about it. Okay. Bits of field Magnanitis since he can't even get through the stage to show his better boss skills. Shooting their dozies. Get this one from above too. Nice. That makes it easier. saves me some ice. There we go. And watch the OG Mega cartoon. Oh man, it was never in the Netherlands. I never saw the OG. Wish I could have. I've heard good things about it. My bolt. I'll need that for later. When I buy a bunch of extra lives to do a proper attempt on the stage. It might be on YouTube. Oh, probably is. It's just I don't have so much time anymore these days. Too many things to watch, too little time to actually watch them, you know. That's the big problem. Remember the theme song from the opening? Nice. 6 hours of streaming too. Yeah, and 9 hours of work. Let's not forget. And then I do need to sleep. Cyber's on YouTube. I need to watch it. Oh, nice. It might be up temporarily because they put up Magman Battle Network temporarily for the sake of the Legacy Collection. So they might be doing the same thing here, where they put it up for a bit. Same deal. Yeah, that's what I figured. You must be exhausted. Yeah. But streaming gives me energy back. I'm usually the most sleepy after I'm done with work, and then stream slowly wakes me up. That's how it generally goes. Okay. Work 9 hours. Yeah. Clear sleep isn't needed, so you can cut that one out. Unfortunately, the sleep is also important, so I can't just skip it. I think we could probably do a watch along. True. But it's quite long, isn't it? Go back to Goodwilla, but I'm back to you. You can probably farm it for drops, yeah? What's the difference between Gambare and Gambate? Gambare is more... It's very subtle. It's like more commandish versus like... It's subtle. It's mostly just tone. But they're both encouraging and telling people to do their best. Big Eeper needs her sleep, exactly. With the big Eeps. Can I dash across? Well, not well. Okay. I hate this room. This is just a nightmare with both of them timed up though. Like off synced. Okay, this one might be well on there. Okay, nice. Oh, am I nearly out of it? Hey, Stardex. Need to unlock more hours for snooze. That's what I do in the weekends. That's why I sleep so long on weekends still. I have to wait for them to sync up. Okay, but at least we're through. Okay, at least for next part. Oh, jump over most of them. Doubts. Oh, well, this is annoying. Huh? Okay. Oh, I missed the health thing, unfortunately, there. I can't go back and get this, I think. You can totally farm there. You probably could, yeah? Spears are a pain. Oh dear. Welcome to hell. Oh my god! Oh! Are you kidding me? Oh, the game is lagging like crazy. Oh jeez, welcome to hell indeed. Man, I thought you guys just meant maybe these birds is the part that people hate. So it's like, oh yeah, I can see how these birds would be annoying. Yeah. Hell is accurate. Tournament stage sucks. And kill the capsule you should. Okay, so he is killable. Does he stay dead? The fire's instant death. Forte used Ice Wash to do the trick. I see, I see. Okay. But you can't hit it with an ice ball while it's up there. Not to smell the napalm the moment he stays there, but there are more. Oh, so they just keep coming. And what does it matter? Actually crazy though. How am I gonna get that thing? It's like in the middle of the sky there. Okay, see if I can get him. No! I didn't get him before he shot though. Ah, that's quite something. I think destroying them might not be worth it. I think this is the matter of go 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 and hit the iframes that aren't the fire. Instead, you know, I think that's what we're actually gonna do there. I missed my squirrel. I'm sorry, I was too hasty. There you go. What do they expect you to do there? Run. I think it's easy to tank the cannons and get to the high ground. I think that's the way to go. I think it is. Like, how's the game going? We're going. We're going. Okay. Not feel to be Birdman for lack of starting his fight, but for lack of getting to him. Understandable. There's definitely a stage where we'll probably have to go back with extra lives, just so we don't have to deal with the way over, as they say. These things are dropping decent amounts of stuff. I guess I should make sure I actually kill them, at least for the blinds. Even if I'm feeling impatient. A space of idle frames? Not really, it just blinks off. I just don't want to do the spear room again and again and again. The spear room is a choice that they made. Choice I'm not super fond of. God, these things have too much health. Or I guess maybe base's pea shooter is a bit too weak, but sounds cool. Small sheep could have had for this. Thank you, thank you. I do like my mega motto quite a bit. You guys will see it more for Star Force. Robots go LFL. Base is not weak, exactly. He should be weaker. Spear room's worse than the fire room. I am not good at timing the spear room yet. I'm sure the fire room is just a very instant KO at a point in the level that I'm already low on life. But I'm sure that once I've got the routes down, the fire room won't be as bad. You know? But still I get the route down. Are Buns happy campers? You guys are happy campers, aren't you? Because if not... Okay. Was the game double dashing on my double press without me intending it to? This is just the evil jump over here. Evil hole, I should say. I've not been able to successfully scooch over the ball either. Maybe I should just try shooting it. Okay. No, my campsite keeps combusting. That's not my fault. Why are you telling me this? As if I had anything to do with that, huh? Okay, here we go. Okay, that's one. Not been good at judging that one yet. just ram when I had the iframes really. I've not been able to get through that one consistently. Like this room. No! Yep. I'm so guilty. I was explaining my camping experience was Papa. It just felt accusatory. The last one is the worst, right? Our evil plants, happy campers. Oi! Hey, Johnston. It shows the full model. Oh, not right now. I'll do it at the end of the stream. It's because I put my full game on the other monitor to help me with timing. That means I cannot actually open up the model at the moment because it was on my other screen. Sorry about that. I'll do it at the end of the stream. Okay. So otherwise I'll have to use my monitor again. I'm sketching on fires because you do not the campgrounds. The campfires would never have been possible there. I don't remember the guy being so annoying. There we go. I can ban buns. Oh no! I can still very much ban you guys. You guys are on the other screen. I just can't adjust my model. Don't get cocky now. I have full control. I have two screens. Most of the mods are still here, yeah. Got it! First time. Nice. Okay. Ow! That's unfortunate. The hitboxes on some of these are kind of crazy. Okay. Okay, got it. Now this one I have yet to get a single time. Can I jump over it? Oh, I can! Well, that changes the game. That changes everything. It's like that when we got here. Like your story. Ow! Squirt. Okay, at least we're through. At least we're through, baby. This is the next checkpoint. Oh, right. Birds. I forgot this is the bird zone. Where the birds all start attacking me. Managed to make my way in this one. Nice. Oh, thank you for the link. Thank you. And we'll show it off nicely. It's like the universal remote, it changes everything. Okay, here we go. Okay, just gonna go for it, baby! Whoa, no, went too fast. Okay, do have to wait for the flames to go. This life is quite dastardly. I should not have gone for that, baby. Went for it too hard. But Albert Hitch got to design that part of the level. It's a giant Reploid boots, yup. Okay, the Reploid boots are very important to the design, by the way. They have to be there. Right on the edge, without falling off it, still hit him from above. There we go. It's very close. Start seeing a bum face near bed dates. You're not the first one to mention it. I don't think it was intentional, but it kind of does look like a bum face. Even in stone, you're just getting a stone now. True. Nice before, but now I can't unsee it. It kind of does look like a happy bun, right? Or that was signed like that. It's a happy coincidence in this case. At least I don't think it was intentional. But it does look like a good happy bun, so I'm happy for it to be that way. Okay. Okay. Nope. Make it into one by putting jigsaws on it. That would probably be unwise. Okay, spike time. We live in a spike world, baby. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I am getting better at it. Can jump over bird stuff. Okay. That one I'm not good at getting. Those two are the problem. But hey, I'm down to just 2 of them, so it's an improvement, you know. Okay. Okay, here we go. Don't give up on just the last one. I'm trying to squeeze it through, you know? Okay, here we go. Nope. Stay on the high ground. Stay on the high ground. Okay. Oh! I killed it! Nice! Well... Never mind. I was trying to push through it, but... I guess I should go slower. Can you at least hit him? Okay. Bit unfortunate, but... Okay, high ground, high ground. Oh, high ground, high ground! No, this is not high ground right now. Being too reckless. You're being too reckless. Hey, there's a lot going on at the same time, you know. This actually has to deal with the rhino while Magman can just slide below. Man. Mega Man, am I right? I wonder how long this zone is. Okay. That's... no good! Oh god, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, there's more! Thought I made it. Mega bummer, man. Base too thick to fit through the gap. Is there another? I'm waiting on the high ground. No? No? There you are. Oh, oh, screw you! That's just insulting. Mega bummer, man. Oh. Nearly was there though. Nearly got there. Bummer man. Say that again. Oh, like Bummer man. At least I got to the end, but not beyond it. There you go. So close. Don't have to catch the green ball. I have to purchase upgrades. I might have to buy some extra lives, but there's currently no other upgrades in there. I haven't seen the boss yet. No. We're not even there yet. Like a Bomberman. Is that the next Mega Man title? No, that's the next Bomberman title, actually. He has seen the Pickle Puffer. Bad news, PFC spoiler, new outfit. Really? Someone's getting intensely careful, right? How dare they? This might be tricked with the Rockman energy anyway. That's true. That is also true. Are you gonna get all the CDs? No, probably not. I've heard it's very, very hard to get every single one of them, so probably not. See, revisit games someday with Mega Man. I might do another playthrough with Mega Man one day though. That I might do. I probably won't get every CD. At least the song is a banger, yeah? Yeah, I haven't figured this one out yet. Probably just shoot the ball, I guess. There we go. Wish I was the new Mega Man game. Why do you... Can you... Since CD1 is a huge bastard. So I've heard, yeah. And LCDs is tedious from what I've seen. So I think that just wouldn't make very good streaming material. If it's just very frustrating, so... Instead, you get ignored for years. Also, too, please bow by without a guide for it. I'm sure there's guides for it these days, but I probably just did what just took so long. 10% of CDs were already picked up anyway, so what's left of it is probably only the worst CDs, exactly. There is that part too, you know. We're left with only the roughest CDs the game has to offer, most likely. Okay. That was very mean of you to say. No, that's not what that wasn't to you. I mean the CDs. Not you, Benjamin. Collecting the CDs. Okay, at least I made that jump. I'm looking for the CDs. I am not. So devoting 20 hours to getting them all, consider 1 hour just reading the database, yeah? To play this equation GBA, the Indians deserve the hate it gets. It's very good so far, albeit quite hard. Wrong button. My instinct is that the swap and the shoot should be reversed. Get hit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah. I haven't made it past that last one yet. I always get hit there. So far with the little guys digging up the floor. A CD there is hell. Oh man. It's the worst one. So is this Super Famicom. Never fails. That last one's terrible. It's extremely painful. Okay. CD count can be reset without doing secret input combo. I mean, I don't really mind because I wasn't planning to get CDs anyway. It's nice to already have some on the existing cartridge, I guess. this section. Just as an NES version, the Super Famicom version, yes. As an NES never got it. Not fair for those who want to do a proper hunt for them. I mean, people can look up the code online though, I suppose. Well, at least I made the checkpoint. For like however many lives I've left. 0. Probably. We'll do a perfect one of that room one day. I'm not sure about the spears, man. I don't think I can. Let's see how much I can kill from a distance before this guy. Okay. I can reasonably kill some of them before that guy starts his shenanigans. And this one. Just need to get up here. I can actually stand on this thing. Be in the clear. Oh, Luet, thank you for the wait. Welcome, clowns. Hey, clown waits. We're playing Pokopia. Let's go. Hope you had a good stream. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games so hard sometimes, and today we're playing Rockman and Forte. I hope you had a good time with Pokopia. How's your Ditto doing? I love Ditto. Welcome, invaders. Hey. Hope you had a good one. Okay. This is a very hard room, so I am gonna have to lock in raiders. Please forgive me. There you go. I played through the Magma not long ago. Hope they bring back Base. I hope so too. Not just because he's underrated, but because Base is my favorite character in all of Mega Man. This guy thinks he's so funny, eh? I swear to God, this guy. Okay. Oh. I'm scared, you guys. Don't do this to me. I'm gonna get hit and die. Yeah, I knew it. Well, with this kind of health, I wasn't gonna make it through the boss battle anyway. Hi, Zep. Hi. Let's see if I can get some items. Play the game someday. You should. Well, I've got money. God, I've got money. Got money galore. Guess I'll grab another one of these. Oh, hiya! Thank you so much for the resub. I was gonna say C-sub. Don't be scared, Bijoro. I'll be Joro. Don't worry. C-sub. Thank you. Almost max money, yeah. Might as well spend it, I guess. It's an optional boss battle in Battle Network with nothing special. I actually like his design better in this one compared to Battle Network. Can I go over 9 lives, or is that the max? It is indeed the max. Okay. Best to spend when you're that high, otherwise it just goes to waste, yeah? Can I save from this screen? Should have saved earlier. Why I wasted my money. Oh well. Okay. Is this gotta be the one, you guys? Come on, Heatman. Come on. Burner Man, I'm sorry. Come on, Burner Man. This is the one. Oh boy. I just need to get past that one room. And also the other one room. Both of those rooms. I just need to get both of those rooms. And then I'll be good. I'd really like to defeat the second boss tonight, you know? And then surely things will go better after that. Oh, this guy can pass the walls. This time for sure. Just gotta believe. Okay. Oh, you're gonna pass out in like 5 seconds when you finally hit the set. I mean, This set of lives might be the last try of the night, but causing it to make it more difficult. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? The stone's attackers burn out, which caused you to drop the game for a month or two. Nah, that's just a stage that does that. Oh. Burn out on the stage, so he burns the ground. No, worse. Doesn't show up because I haven't made it to the end yet. You're thinking of a certain hyena instead. Okay. Was still alive, that was dead. It's a bit of a shame, but look at the ice space come by. One of them space shots will be weaker, but they're able to shoot through walls. How much weaker can they get? Oh, he says because you haven't reached the Bearman himself. No, I haven't yet. Them to burn the ground right now, yeah. Actually, they are kind of burning this place to the ground, from what I've seen. Quite successfully in the later parts of the stage, the burning to the ground endeavors. Doing quite well on that front. Okay. Forest fires. Only you can prevent forest fires. You hear that, Buns? Only you specifically. I'll play Forest again. What does Asman and Pyroman do then? Nothing much because I haven't defeated them yet. These final ones are the worst. I caused all 5 yeah, exactly, because you did not stop them. All the forest fires happened. You personally are responsible. You only do 1 damage, so I guess an upgrade with no downsides. Well, they might do half damage, you know. But yes, please consider the damage you've done by not preventing forest fires. The ones you were in charge of. You should have prevented them. Personally. I'm very disappointed that you didn't. Smokey hates you. It's okay, Buns. I'll give you another chance. But you really gotta the damage that caused by starting force bounce, yeah. Buns can't carry much water. Just have to take a bigger gulp, you know. Okay. This one. The birds are so random and annoying. Start killing this thing off screen. There we go. Do a bit of damage at least. The thing doesn't drop anything. I wonder if there's like any drop chance. This one's just best damage booster, I think. So you can wipe it over here. Have the trees really done for me? That's a good point. What have the trees even ever done to you? Done for you, I mean. Well, you can drop stuff. It's just random then. It's like Kirby just get to get big and inflate with the what, like in the new game. Exactly. Exactly. Or like Mario, I guess, depending on the game you're looking at. Okay. Okay, at least it didn't kill me this time. Trees may not judge me, but my sins outnumber my own. Here's 3 still your CO2. That's true. My precious, precious CO2. Trees take it all away from me. Finally made it through, Buns. First try. There's some kind of city thing over here. I don't like the city thing being right before my boss battle. I assume. It is right before my boss battle, and look at that, because I think maybe actually have a chance. I have 9 lives. But your energy on the weapons doesn't refill between boss battles, right? So you probably want to spend the first few lives practicing his patterns before we try using the ice wall on it. You know? I only have really 1 because without energy it's impossible, really. Well, I have to first start. Well, we'll have a couple of practice on his patterns. Okay. Without energy, good luck. Oh dear. Okay, he's a bit fast. I do indeed not do a lot of damage. He's gonna burn 2 of his lives. Oh boy. Okay. Well, like I said, first few lives will use for learning his patterns and seeing what his moves are like. Okay. Oh. Quite a quick guy. I guess he is red. After all. He is red, so it does make sense. Keeps you at his distance, huh? Like right by the spikes. I did not mean to do that. A bit annoying. When it's gonna burn 2 all those lives. It's because the controller mapping. I'm used to my shoulder buttons being dash. He's a pain in the butt, yeah. Okay. If I can get behind him for this. That's really good, actually. If I jump over him. Okay. Oh. I might do that then. I see. That might be the way to go about it. Who does that? I'm figuring it out. It's overjoy, wasted weapon energy. Not all of it yet. Come on, have some faith. He's not as bad as you guys were making him out to be. He might have to get a bit lucky with his patterns. He doesn't do like this dash thing too often. But he's just doing this fireplace thingy. That's fine, you can just jump over him. Okay. Like I already nearly got him. Can you remap the controls on the Super Famicom? Nah. He just does a lot of damage, yeah? Once weapon stop shoulder button enjoyer. It's just that like on some of the later games I quite like dashing on the shoulder. Got clipped by his unicorn horn. To be fair, I already got him quite far down. I might be able to just do this. Okay. This might not be so bad. I think I might even have... Oh, that's a new attack. Okay. Maybe I was gonna say I might have like his patterns figured out somewhat, but now he's doing new stuff that he wasn't doing last time. Never mind. If he's only doing this thing, I have not figured him out. Never mind. And push the ice on him so he touches the spike. Does he down the spikes? You see now officially retro. GameStop is not an authority. I obey. Provide us new supplies, yeah. See, that I understand him doing. This I understand. This is understandable. Does he have iframes? Like, didn't even hurt him. How irritating. How irritating. That didn't even hurt him. I did better when he had like the good RNG for a bit. Just getting Rockman X is a whole century ahead, yeah. Okay. Oh, you can put him in the spikes if it goes well. I see. Oh, that would make him easier if I actually hit him properly. At least I got him down a bit, so maybe if I've got good RNG on his attacks this time around, I'll be okay. Damn. Messing it up though? No! Dang it. Got chased into the pit with the ice wall. I see, I see. I don't see him being pushed to the stacks. Well, now I'm out of weapon energy, so these last tries are gonna be a bit tougher. Okay, but it does do a lot of damage if you do push him in the pit. I guess you only have to hit him like 3 times with that. If you get it right. Okay, let's see if I can do it without his weakness. Who knows? Who knows? Jump that far. Okay. And this guy. He does do a lot of damage. 3 or 4, yeah? It's very instant turning when he's so evil. Okay. I mean, now I understand how his weakness works. I think I could probably get him on my next try with the weakness in hand, but you know, obviously it's a bit too late for that. Okay. So we'll just see how this goes. Why does he have like a random plant thingy? Just like very arbitrary. Hey, can you put that thing away for a second? I'd like to jump over you. Oh, they're landmines. That's why I was randomly paralyzed before. Guess you have to remember where they're planted. I believe my channel. You shouldn't believe. I'm first allowed to lick jaw and not die instantly with this flame tongue. If there's room behind you when he's using the flame tongue, and take advantage of it instead of jumping over him. Yeah, but you may have noticed that just now there was no room behind me. There was a pit of spikes. If you take a close look at the footage, you may have noticed the pit. Says you strong. I'm not stupid. I have been using the room behind me, but please work on the assumption that I do have a brain. There's now also a bear stuff right behind me. Like right now, just like last time, how do you want to utilize this room here? I'm pretty sure the spike insta-kill you, exactly. Any other wise suggestions on that part? His weakness mechanic is unintuitive. I don't think so necessarily. Like, you know, ice block is made for pushing. You block him and you push him. Like, I think that's easy enough to figure out once you get it, like, you know, on accident once or twice. I think what you need to do is not die. Glad I could help. Thank you. Jump back. There we go. Fast. It's not consistent because he has few openings. Push him while he's jumping though, it won't work. I see. Suggestion, if you're the glitches. Good night, sleep tight to see bunny dreams. I guess I'll make sure to save this time, because I forgot last time. Didn't realize I couldn't save on like the other screen. Okay. Nice model, thank you. I wouldn't say this is really Lara Croft style though. It's less the life that matter and more the ice at the end that does really. I'll give it one more try. Okay. Let's go. Oh, didn't hit any spikes last time apparently. Okay. Here we go. This the one. Good, I hope so. Because it's getting late. Nice man for getting to the boss, that's still. But I got to the boss on like 1 or 2 lives last time. Like, I'm getting better at the stage. This is so much HP. Take forever to kill. Hitless spearman one? Almost certainly not. I've yet to go hitless on the final 2 spears. So almost certainly won't be a hitless spear room. Now will it be hitless up to the last 2? That's the bigger question. That's the bigger, wiser question. Hey, CD, hey. Okay. Nice! Oh, that was the first time I managed to dodge that. Yeah, Birdman's art and one stage now, only a psycho would make you go do this. I mean, he is pretty much a psychopath. Nice, easy. There you go. Will it also have a polygon flapper? It does actually. It does in fact have a polygon flapper. Look at you, go. Whoa. Whoa, moving. Okay. Nice step on up. Very rarely get this one though. Oh, got it! Nice. Now can I get the last one? Is the real question. Nope, not yet. Smackajoe also poison. Moist poison. Okay. I thought Forte also get boss weapons. Can you imagine he didn't? Be even worse. Ah, look at that! First try! Can get these guys first time. This game seems hard. It's a very hard game, yes? No damage from failed start over. But that was a clean spear one, you know. That was an extremely clean spear one. I am not complaining. And Shumi moves like Zero. He kind of has a Zero vibe in that they're both extremely cool. Poisons are venomous, but Dash him to judge the last one, walk the fast not last. I was trying, but it's tricky. Oh, that guy is really messing me up, eh? Oh, I even missed my health. This is really sad. So sad. Keep my spirit high. Would you rank this game difficult between the other ones? Around Mega Man 9, probably. Definitely on the harder end of things. There you go. Well, at least I made it to the boss first try, basically. Essentially without dying. Okay. Back to the boss in a flash, yep. Okay. Gonna save my eyes for the next attempt, unless I do crazy well on this one. I'll save my eyes on like a full health kind of attempt. Yeah, no. I should like change color, different weapons. Because that's the last hatch carrying before the boss room, yep. Think it'd be easier at rock. People have all said that the boss battles are easier at rock, yeah. Like a Screen Fire, it is pretty cool. Honestly, the design of Burner Man is awesome. I like his His funny fire hair. It is very cool if you ask me. Personally, which you always should. It's so annoying that like sometimes you just twist without turning the fire off. Like I don't know what determines how long his fire stays on. It seems a little random. Can I destroy his mines that he puts in the ground? That he puts in sometimes? Oh! Whoa! Welcome invaders! Hi! It's made for kids. There you go. Kids gotta keep playing the game. Oh, you're playing Super Battle of Golf. Oh, we're doing a collab. I hope you had a fun game. Welcome invaders. I'm Jorunna. I'm a sea bunny. I play retro games and do art sometimes. Hey, whoa. Hey, buckies. Hey. I hope you had a good time. Welcome. Today I'm playing Rockman and Forte and it's a pretty tough game. So I am gonna have to lock in for this battle, I'm afraid. But please get yourself comfy, whoa, if you need to go, if you need to get a drink or anything else, if you need to sleep. Don't worry about it. And the rest of you guys, watch me die, I guess. Can't spurn a man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome invaders. For the original 2EXE, me too. It's just a better silhouette. And for it's a real classic, it's very good, but so hard. Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna have to lock in. I hate to do this when raiders just entered, but this is a hard boss, so it's gotta be done. He's not really doing very beneficial attack patterns so far. At least I got him. Maybe I shouldn't have tried that in this round. I already had a lot of hits. But at least I still have weapon energy. I'm self-confident and join the one will go. Get waited. Welcome in. Okay. Please put shackles on your own. You guys aren't... I'm not putting raiders in the dungeon, you guys. It's only for naughty buns. Bungeon will get clouded if I start doing that. Doing this move this time, huh? There's definitely like an RNG level to which moves I'd rather he be doing. I rather he wasn't doing that one as often. It looks pretty hard. It is very hard. I'll figure out a way to get out, don't worry. Jorunna isn't in the bunch and she can't help you. He's when I take out the woundstock you ended. Nah, I want to give this another shot. The ice sliders do destroy the mines. Okay. It's less of a concern than his annoying moves. But at least... There we go. Okay. I should just go for it. He's standing still. I can kill him. Standing still, he can die. Oh, but I can die too! No! I should have hit him with ice again. It's not on tourist detection. Nobody's going to the dungeon, you guys. It's not for tourists. I might not have enough to do it again. I should have just stuck with the ice instead of trying to finish him off. I tried to finish him off, but I forgot his weapon does like no damage at all. At all. Like less than a single hit point damage on this guy. How much lives do I have left? 4. Okay, I don't have to rush it yet. Oh, this is how it goes. Like the fact that you just do no damage is a bit irritating. Oh. There I can throw the food at the naughty buns. Mitami does so much damage on us. I should have grabbed it there. Hi, Takash, hey. Go to the bone removal clinic. That's okay, yeah? That's step 1 for tourists, really. Is to get their bones removed. That's a perfectly fine tourist attraction. Doesn't really stun him at that point, I see. Oh, that's wasted then. That's wasted then. Dang. One of the days never plays your husband. No, he's still really cool. does damage negligible ones. That's exactly what I was saying. The grapes aren't as strong as the lemons. 1 damage without the upgrade, you can violate with 2 per shot. I am honestly convinced he does 1 damage. Like, maybe it's because the boss has so many iframes. But I'm not really convinced he even does a single damage. I'll be quite honest. I think he does like half the damage. So I just spam dash and meteor crush it over, yeah. And also if he decides to just not jump at the fire thing. Like sometimes he just does this thing where he just doesn't stop the fire and then it's just not dodgeable. Everyone does at least 1 damage is the iframes. Man, the iframes really suck. And speed is on weakness, which is not common. Guess if he's too far off screen, you can't hit him either. But he can hit you. Even when he's far off screen. Man, I haven't been as lucky with his moves lately. He's using all the annoying ones. I got really lucky that one time when I could just, you know, juke him on both sides. She'll take a machine gun like Shadow, yeah? Instead of the Nurse Buster. Hey, Busa, I mean, it's not the problem, it's not the machine. It's the fact that everybody has iframes, so you can only... What point is there to a machine gun when every enemy only ever takes a single hit of damage because of the stupid iframes? Like... might as well do no damage. Why even have a machine gun in that situation? Why even have a machine gun? Hold on. Let's at least go for my save so I don't have to rewind. Okay, for Aura, yeah. My guides. Like he does is he's just particularly bad because the bosses all have iframes. Enough to help, but the helmet blocks his view and he keeps missing his shots. 47 streams left. Nah. No. Oh! I thought you meant of the game. Okay. And my spells can fully charge in the time it takes for those iframes to fade. It's a bit lopsided, isn't it? Hey, bitch. Hi. Okay, I'll be able to free to slit the 2 caps like an octopus. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, final try for the evening. I'm getting used to the stage at least. Good dwops. Fairly good dwops over here. Tier 1, thank you. Appreciate it. If I fall off there, might as well just go. It's a perfect spare room one, I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, now that. Near tired, it's an old school model, you know. They're still there, you just have to have the imagination. Like kids put it back in the day. You know. They're obviously squished out. There you go. Come on. Come on. imagination, what's that? It's the thing that you should have in your brain. You just have to look at the right art. Yeah. There we go. There's things we have brains. You guys have one brain cell. You gotta use it, you know. The singular one. It is possible, trust me. That was too close for the jump. Okay, this one's always going badly. Anyway, so share with my friends. You guys can use still. See, you guys have a shared brain cell. You can do it. I believe in you. And not this one. I don't believe in this one. Nope. And then so even if it's in a bunch among endless regular prison cells. One more. I already used my default of Jorunna. I'm afraid I only have one brain cell to spare. My apologies. Okay. Anyone got a spare brain cell? You guys have to share, I'm afraid. There's not too many to go around. There's no brain cells without, exactly. Just gotta go. Just gotta do it, baby. Using ours to lock in, yeah. Oh, wait, that hurts me. Via the wall. Huh. Did not know that could happen. Have a spear brain cell, that fits. Yeah, that's acceptable. That's fine. Oh. Well, I messed that up. Twice, because I forget you cannot switch back to your other weapon when the ice is on the screen, so that is wasted ice! But I think I can grind these guys. Well, am I? Hey, sword, hey. These guys stop stuff. Another spare brain cell, but it was just an old ways in. Happens a lot. This guy stops things. Hey, really? Sleep tight to Super Bunny Dreams. The buns of fusion into the big bun, like a Power Ranger mecha. Yeah. Get all your smarts together. These things are not dropping stuff. Does this game have like an anti-grinding mechanic? Where they stop dropping things after they've been killed once? This one's the first time where I feel like I haven't been able to grind. Nope, let's hope that this guy, potentially... Nope. There's too much basis in smart button. Hey, what? This was the raisin seeds. Right there, maybe. I feel the grinding has been very ineffectual in this game. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm not a bean though. Go. That's okay, we have lives. Getting really bad luck with these stubs, yeah. I'm starting to think that might actually be impossible to grind on things. They just don't drop things after the first time. Because I feel like otherwise they would have dropped something by then. What's he doing? Oh! I guess I should always assume he's just coming for me whenever I think what's he doing out there. Always assume he's coming for me, I guess. Okay. Just barely made it. There we go. Oh. This is not gonna be the one though, with how little my health is. Damn, even his eyes. That's not eyes though. That's like a bum face at best, but... boss battles really don't convince me the game is designed for base. No, but at least you can jump him. But the iframes are rough from the boss battle at ways. Like, it's certainly not designed for base to be buster only, let's put it that way. Certainly not that. Okay. Yeah, my name's longer base. It's no. Why would you say that? Don't need a CG on that one, yep. And looks like a monkey. Oh, I could see that. Like that would be cute actually, like in Legends. There's difference with each. I mean, I think that is obvious. I think the bosses were most certainly designed about playing with Mega Man though. Nah, avoid it. Go, Forte, go. God, this guy's annoying. Nice stuff left. I have time to find the right round of him doing like less annoying moves. For what it's worth. Okay. So there we go. Let's start in the zone. That is less fortunate. Like him to do his other moves again, please. There we go. Oh, but I didn't stun him this time. Why did that not stun him this time? Ah! Come on, why does half the time his weakness not actually work? People say the game is made to be played at space, the stages maybe. How's Mike gonna jump at the fire? Oh. There you go. This video I'm referencing. I don't know the video, I'm sorry. I haven't got the weakness. It works when it works, but not so much when it doesn't. Can you stop doing this? Oh, okay. He sometimes just does it till the edge and there's not much you can do about it, which is ultra annoying. Oh. There's just a milk. Do the mines not disappear after they grab you the first time? Magman can slide below him. I see. The fact that the mines continue even if they've already hit you is even more annoying. Because that means that, like, sometimes certain spots in the ground could just be entirely off limits for the rest of the stage, I guess. At least I got them in this zone for half a second. Okay. This boss battle really depends on the kind of moves he's using and whether he feels like actually doing the jump or not. And so even big pump for Magman since he's gonna slide into them. I mean, he might be able to like deal with them better else somehow though. I don't know how Magman does it. Okay, it does detonate after a while. Okay. Not give me a lot of bleeding on that one this time. Thought he was gonna turn. I guess I was wrong. It also feels quite unfair when he turns without turning the fire off. I ironically, I think my first battle against him went best, but I just had really good RNG on him that time. Should just use the ice back then. When I thought he wasn't so bad yet. I don't know what makes him like actually jump for it versus not do it. Just keep the continuous play. The ice will take time to charge. It's over. There is no more ice ability. I wasted another round and now there's no more ice. You get one shot with your ice for one of your lives, and then your ice is gone. So you game over and try again. No more ice! Welcome block to wavy fire. Yeah, but I don't have ice. I'd block the wavy fire with my wall if I had one. Yeah, he was not so bad before he started doing meteors, yeah? Showcase touching stuff I thought wasn't possible. Hey, Jorunna, hey. That was new lock for my model. It's an old model, actually. Used it a lot last year and the year before. No, less this year because I haven't played as much Mega Man yet. See, sometimes it just turns without turning the fire off. And how are you supposed to deal with that? Like, compared to like, you know... Like, I get it if he like turns off his fire briefly when it turns, but how are you supposed to deal with it when he doesn't turn off his fire? It's hard to figure out whether he's doing one thing or the other. See, now he's doing this thing where he won't turn the fire off. So you get the ice cream of the fight. How are you gonna do that now? No ice cream, because I'll die. He's very fidgety, yeah? Oh, we'll have to defeat him next week. It's night time now, so Stice will go to his fire. Supposedly, but half the time the ice wall doesn't stun him. Which is annoying. Like with the fire earlier, it didn't stun him. Or it didn't even hit him. So... he just has some crazy iframes. Was a valiant attempt, yeah. I got relatively close once. On both of them. Well, we'll do it next week, hopefully. At least we got a cute little med tower over here. Yeah. Respawn doesn't reset your ability. It does not, no. That's what makes it so hard. If the respawn resets the ability, I would have helped by now, because I wouldn't have to worry about it when I use my ice. My total experience with the game. Losing to burn a man at 1 HP. Oh well, I'll get him next time. Tomorrow's gonna be easy, hopefully. Yep. I'll make Mac bosses next week when you get more weapons. Hopefully. And the game is quite relentless. I'll ice them next time. Thank you all so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the VOD, thank you for watching. Easter more. So till then. Bye. Bye.